Who's not being welcoming Northerners? We're not having that. Tell me more, John. Tell me more. Welcoming everyone. The best people at Northerners. Best people. The Northerners. I've just been in Emmerdale County. It's in thick of it. Beautiful it is up there. My son's over that end and it's just so nice. I wish I lived over there. It is like being in Emmerdale, it is. Oh my God, Ubers, wow. Wow. Big up yourself, man. Big up Ubers. Thank you, mate, for the massive €50 super chat, everyone. Show him some love, please. Thank you, Ubers, man. I appreciate it. Big support, man. Yes, Gamer, welcome. GC, good to see you. MDAO. Go on, Ubers, with the big 50. Get on. Hey, Stephanie, well, massive, isn't it? Hey, Nathan, good to see you. Anita, welcome, love. Hope you're good. Oi, oi, Debs. Oi, oi. So, yeah, what's this about these Northerners? Who's been going at the Northerners? That's war. Oh, that's fantastic, Ubers. Thank you, mate. You know what? I've only just, it's not too bad today. I didn't want to mention the heat because yesterday I couldn't cope. I went live to try and take my mind off it. It's not bad today. Although I've been in car, I've had to do a hospital run with my son, back, forth. But with aircon, haven't we? So I'm not bad at all. Hey, Jojo. Groovy baby, good to see you. Cloud King, hello. Stay stealthy. Afternoon, buddy. Afternoon, Vanda. Hey, good to see you again. Hey, ironing. I stopped ironing years ago. Stopped ironing, unless it's really, really bad, like a shirt. I'll only iron a shirt. That's all I do. I'm actually thinking about is just shirts. Who's that? Oh, 1 minute. I do need to answer this call. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. It was my mum. Mum's got to come first. Sorry about that. So I'm going to go around and see it in a bit. Right. Should we get a link out? Let's go. Just have a quick chat this afternoon. Note special. Note special. No gossip. Good afternoon, Jake away day, Evie. Good afternoon. No, I can't reject my mum's call. No. She's not right well. Not right well. But, no serious. Right, there's a link. Anyone wants to come and have a chat? Tell me you can hear me. Tell me you can hear me now. Yeah, you must do. I'm on the lookout for some. Oh, yeah, we're on about ironing, weren't we? That's what we were talking about. To iron my long curtains, took them down. Well, wait up. If you just wet them, Jerry, and then just leave them hung up, they'll be sound. They'll be sound. I always hang them up wet. Hang them up wet, and then they're sound. Oh, that's sad, isn't it? Losing your mum at 16, crikey. I dread the day. I'm talking about it. Bringing you on, Jake, lad. Your camera's on. No, it'll kill me. It will. Yes,
Hello.
mate. How you doing?
Not too bad, you?
Good. Yeah, good. Nice day. Been out with my son. Weather's a little bit cooler. England are doing really well. Got to be looking forward to football.
Yeah.
But, how long we got away? Is it Saturday?
They play on Wednesday. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, excellent.
They play tomorrow at 8 p.m. UK time.
Yeah, just give him a spray with a water bottle. Right, let's get Gamer on. He'll be looking for. I didn't know what tomorrow. Oh, that's good then. Something to look forward to as well. Gamer, are you there?
Yes, the boys.
Yes, Gamer, welcome.
Night semi-final tomorrow.
Yeah, I know we've done amazingly well, haven't we?
Yeah.
To get to a semi-final.
Spain's playing tonight at 8 o'clock.
Oh, is?
Spain's playing France tonight at 8.
Oh, that'll be a good game.
Yeah.
That's who we'll play in the final if we win, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a really good game tonight. That's going to be a tough game for them teams. Spain, France.
There will be. It kind of like because they've both been absolutely excellent throughout this tournament.
And that's it. I'm going to watch. I really enjoyed that last. I'm never into football, right, guys? Never into it. It usually bores me. But the last one I watched, it was a brilliant game. Brilliant.
Who did you watch live?
England when they played Norway. It was absolutely fantastic.
Right.
We've got my speaker ready.
You've got what ready?
My speaker.
I think you might be Uber's. Oh no, I saw someone. Let me have a look. You might be. I do want less is more though, isn't it? With the mods, I mean, there was some times where it was just blue, and it won't look good to people. Will see that, and I don't think it'll look good. You know, when it's just all blue, it just won't. It won't.
I'm not commenting, man.
Oh, it's drove me around twist those that Spanish because I'd love to. You know, I'm fond of There's so many people I'm really fond of, but it's not about that. It's not about a representation about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just you can't. It's never ending. Afternoon, Maria. Afternoon. Oh, Stephanie, it makes me sad just to read that. I mean, no one. It's just going to be so tough. I've only ever had my mum. You know, that's all I've ever known. That's all I've ever known.
I'm not going to comment on that one either.
You what, mate?
I'm saying I'm not going to comment regarding that particular topic.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to comment about my dad. You know, it's tough. It's tough, and I try and be as understanding. It just is what it is, isn't it? Life's tough.
Life,
is what it is.
It's life on the Jerry. It's life on it.
Yeah. 67's he's too young. He's too young. What fighting's that, Howard? What were we on about? On the football?
Oh, a DP is DP.
No, DP's in as well.
Right, IDP, TikTok. I'm on the boxing game now. My God, I have just been smashed silly there, like. But I'm playing on it now.
Just been smashed, silly.
I did. I got
yeah.
done in there.
Yeah, Jerry pays for his spanner as well, so that's different.
£50 a month.
It's not bad. Good value, isn't it? What are you laughing at? What, do you think I should put it up?
I'd want one of Mr. Beast or something for that.
50 quid, Mr. Beast.
I'm fucking free prime for life.
Jamie.
The odd lunchable.
Yes, Jake.
I've been watching you, Bob. I haven't actually been commenting.
Yeah.
Bob, have you seen the people are going back to Brighton now for another demo?
Oh, when's that?
8th of August.
8th of August. Oh, really? I mean, it was rough last time, wasn't it? It got a bit feisty, let's say.
Yeah, but they did watching through Brighton, but they're meeting at a different place this time.
Right.
So my question is, will the lefty just surround them when they're at the new place?
Yes.
Because I reckon there will be.
100%. And probably worse than last time. Yeah, you'll have to get down, DP.
But I'll be watching Edge of the Matrix video.
Get it in your calendar. Do you put them in your phone, DP? I'd have that straight in my phone calendar.
8th of August, Brighton Lawn Moor, which is a 10 minutes walk from Hove Station. Not the Brighton station, it's called the Hove Station, I think.
It's ruthless in it at Evie. I mean, AY would be sound there. DP would be all right there. Stick with AY. Even AY had to get out of there last time, right? It's rough down there. Yeah. It's rough.
Have you seen Edge of the Matrix video, Jamie, when he was down
chili
there?
Sauce one? Is it a new one? I seen him getting covered in chili sauce.
The chili sauce one, and then that guy trying to take his board and he rugby tackled him. Same one.
I haven't seen. Oh, I seen where someone takes his that and he literally like Linford Christie's after him.
All that happened in one live.
Is that when he went to Ebden Bridge? So that's near me, is that? He came up here, he came up north to Ebden Bridge, and I didn't know, but apparently the people in the town were saying, well, this is an LGBTQ town. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Apparently, she says this is a queer town. I didn't know that. I never heard anything like that. But so it must be a
queer town.
I'm going to Google it now, actually, what it's all about, how it started.
Jimmy saying, like, this is a straight town, no gays allowed. Oh, yeah. No one's going to have that on there. No, mate, it's fucking a joke, man. Brighton.
I didn't know this, right? It says it's famously known as the lesbian capital of the UK. Due to the 1970s arrival of artists, feminists, and activists seeking cheap post-industrial property, this influx created a lasting culture of tolerance that attracted a high concentration of same-sex couples. The town's evolution into a renewed LGBTQ plus hub is rooted in specific factors: progressive community roots, statistical demographics, visibility, and events. What? Why is it?
It sounds worse than what I even thought.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, you fancy moving there, gamer?
I just thought we were a bit. You know what I mean? A bit.
I never knew.
I didn't realise it was that fucking bad. You just TV, just fucking BT or whatever it's called, just read out.
So you can see probably why a lot of people are being like wanting to draw attention to themselves, get involved. They love it, don't they? They see the cameras sometimes, and they're like, "I'll have a bit of that." You get the opposite. You get some who are like, "Don't film me."
I've just read you what you said. Are you talking to you? I want to fucking move down there.
It took you long enough. You're not down there. Oh, it took you long enough. New watch day tomorrow. Was that Facebook Day or something? I don't know. Other pay days, DP. I only know YouTube one. I don't know other ones. I'm tempted. I nearly got in that scooter again, you know, but he's gone off again. I'm fine today. It's an absolute nightmare thing, up and down like that. It is.
What's about the scooter line?
I can't Seth Oil being in it, and imagine bumping into someone and you're in scooter. I'd be mortified. Be mortified. It's different when I go out on cuts that no one sees you. Different, but no, I'd be mortified. I think, but I'm trying to deal with it in my head, thinking because I'm torn between just trying to just get on with it, which every time I do, I'm absolutely stuffed after.
Mate, tell them all to fuck off and didn't care about what.
Well, that's what my mother's saying. She's you're only delaying the inevitable, but it's more than that. It's you'll try dealing with it. It's rough.
Give up, I'd love to be in the getaway reading about them one of them, mate. I'd love it, mate. I'd love to be kicking about the lane in one of them. I'd love it, mate. I'd be in yelling. I don't give a fuck, even if I hadn't around me legs. I'd love to be in
It's got and it's got a little basket on front and all that. And I'll get your little dog too.
Turn the basket off, mate.
I'll take the basket off. But oh no, it's good. But I'll be the one that I can.
You think everyone's bothered in your head, right? But in reality, they're not. You know, they didn't care, but they're not.
It's not about that. I just can't be seen. It's not. No.
You can't be seen, and not because you're worried about what other people think. That's all it's telling. That's exactly that, and that's easy me telling you to do it.
100%.
But fucking, I know what I'm talking about, Lord.
It's easy to give advice. I get you. It's just hard to do your own, innit? And you're right.
But they won't care, you know. I'm telling you.
One day I will.
I'd love to see you down London with you, there. Auction me on your scooter. Beep, beep, beep. Can I be with you?
Oh, yeah, we could have a right laugh. Bumping into AY and I'm beep, beep, beep. We could have a right laugh. But.
You might even meet ESB, you know, because he's been thrown about the scene, you know what I mean?
I get stressed when questioned on it, though, you see, because I'll be getting out of the chair saying, "Yeah, these fucking legs work, you know." You know what I mean?
Fuck them. Yeah. No, fuck them. Fuck them. Didn't care what the thing, what to say of the question, yeah. Fucking hell, if anyone knows you don't know, you've got a problem with your leg, you know what I mean? So fuck. Get over it. You know what I mean? I didn't think you should have feel, you know.
I was tempted to try that as well. Years. I was just terrified of the knee popping out. But with the support, I could probably do that. This is a good idea. And then, because what if I could strengthen it up and never need? There's more going on. It might, because I'm right. Then as soon as I use it, I'm not right. And I don't want to moan about it. I'm just trying to get on with it. But you have to protect yourself, and you end up doing sod all because you can't deal with what you have to deal with when it flares.
I know. Another thing, I'm like that. Just the drink with me, though.
Oh.
I'm like today I feel fine, but yesterday, I done 24 hours of late drink, didn't I? Intentionally,
you did what?
I can't say I just done it intentionally because I thought I had enough.
I didn't hear what you said. You did what?
Just put myself through 24-hour detox, Jamie.
Okay, because
I didn't really need to do it, but I know what it's like. And now I've woke up a day fresh into it. Like I feel like I can't do something. You know what I mean?
Were you waiting? I get it. I've got them, DP, and sometimes I have codeine and I use it that sparingly because it's the only way to get some effect off it. You know, so I have to use it absolutely. And
do you take paracetamol when you take codeine, Jamie?
No.
No, you should take paracetamol with them at the same time because it'll boost the effects if you be taking them irregularly.
Really?
Just as they know me, Mars are fucking trying to get.
I'm sure you do. I'll speak to my GP. Roger that.
Two paracetamol.
No, don't mention no medical advice, but I get you.
But I know, I'm not saying that. I'm not giving you advice. This is not advice. I'm just telling you what I do. What me mind.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But two paracetamol, you'd be right great. But if you're taking codeine all the time, it'll make you worse.
I don't take codeine more than twice a month. Just because that's where I end up with them. I end up feeling right sick. They are rough things, them out there. They're rough. They're rough. So I wait when I want to try and get some sleep. When it's kept me up, when I haven't slept, when I've been fucking hell. That's when I'll take two of them.
I used to take 8s and that, me.
No. Can't stand them.
I just had the hydrocodone and all sorts, man. I used to open my mother's kitchen cupboard and it was like a bloody.
You're done, Jake, lad.
Eh?
We've lost Jake. I'll get him back up. I want him to get involved. Jump in, Jake. Come and tell us about this footy.
Now, tell us a bit about Brighton and all. Interest is Brighton.
Oh, yeah. It's not far for him to go as well. I think he'll probably go. In fact, it'd be good for... I think he's met AY before. I think AY knows Jake.
I tell you what, them ones start chucking their chili sauce and all that, me, mind, to get a right shot.
Oh, I'd go absolutely mentally. We're fuming when he's gripped Oliver. I mean, who does that? Going throwing that? And no, what'll happen? That's a serious assault, in my opinion.
Oh no! That's a different video. That.
Oh, that's a different.
No, the fat laugh. Well, sorry to use that terminology, but the big.
Oh yeah, here he is. Get on.
That's a different video. That.
Welcome back, Jake. Yeah, get involved, Jake. Don't let him talk us over. Because no, don't let him.
He got surrounded by Antifa, man. The proper mobbed him, man.
Have you met AY before, Jake? I'm sure I've seen you meet him on the live. Yes.
Yeah. They joined me a few times at protests.
I've got you a challenge, right?
Oh.
It's the first one to shake AY's left hand. Yeah, I've got a few tactics up my sleeve. I shouldn't really talk about them, but I'm gonna do my best to try and. In fact, if he's listening, I've messed it up. But if he's not, I'm gonna try and be the first, and then go. I think you can do it, Jake.
Yeah, I'm gonna question up me and tell him what your plan is. Hear me, unless you.
Yeah, I was thinking you could pass him. You could pass him something and then quickly go for handshake. That might get.
I just say something like, shows your hand, not like the other hand. So to say, you understand it, like you can easily get the other hand out of it if you really want it. But if you already knows about it and expecting it, then you got the job's fucked, Jamie.
It's because he said he'd never shake with a left hand, no one will ever get it, no one will ever. And if someone tried the other day and he was straight on it, he went, nah. That's it, yeah, hand him a lighter or something, yeah.
I'll catch him up with I will definitely get him on that one. Mate.
Someone will grass anyway now, we've talked about it. Someone will grass. Hey, Floyd, good to see you, mate.
With me, I'll grass you unless you spanner us up. Spanner me up since you've been taking away spanners. I'll get one down. So I've watched you.
I'm not dishing out no more spanners. There's some people in chat now I'd love to give one to.
I've watched you the review video, though, Jamie.
Jamie.
Big up Jupes and all. Big up Jupes all day. The only real woman round. The only real woman.
Jupes is a great laugh as well.
At least she's not to score on. No,
she's not a divvy, ain't Jupes? She's not a divvy. She's she can be she goes close to the bone. She goes close to the bone sometimes.
At least she's not a baby about this.
No.
Jamie, what about right arm in a sling and you at AY with your left hand?
Hey Joe, we've got a new guest. I'm not so sure. I'm just trying to verify you backstage, but I've never seen you before, so that's why I'm just a bit skeptical. I don't know who you are, that's why, and it's not verifying you.
Jamie, let us interrogate them.
No, it's good. It's good. If you can post in the normal chat for me, then we can check out your channel. Is that all right? And someone will check you out.
No, I'll check you out when they let you on the panel. And I'll give you full throttle kangaroo court stuff. I seen Joe
the other day. There's people starting to watch Joe doing his gaming now. You know, he had a few viewers watching him on what was that game? Long Night or something. Long Walk or something it's called. Dark Night or something.
Long Walk, Dark Night.
That's the word I'm looking for. That's why we get on. But
Long Walk, Dog Night. What's that like? You know what I mean?
It looks it's a bit slow. I downloaded it and it's just too slow for me.
Have you started?
There we go. Right, this is that channel 300 Geo. Let's have a look. So he's
Have you started
backstage.
doing Detroit Become Human yet?
Not yet. I'll have to get it moved for that because it's like a movie type game, isn't it? So
Just do the first. If you do the first mission, you'll be hooked. I'm on to do the rest.
I'm sure I've played it before. That's the only reason I bought it on.
You haven't.
I'm sure I have, but I'm not until I've seen the bloke before, so I probably have. But I'll check it out on PC and I'll know for sure then. But I'm sure I have. Evie, thank you for the sunshine. It says Sparkle Evie sent sunshine there. Cool.
Is this other guest coming on?
I'm just having a look now. Hang on, no rush.
That's it.
Yeah.
Can I talk about a channel that I follow?
Yeah, please. Yeah, and then I can have a check of this.
Then there's a channel I follow called Flawless Clean.
Okay.
He go around helping communities, people in need, garden repairs, house repairs. He did a series about a year ago where he made a 2-bedroom house into a 3-bedroom house, with a downstairs open house because the wife couldn't get up and down the stairs anymore.
Okay.
He recently started out as doing a garden.
Right.
And then he see the inside and felt bad and set up a GoFundMe. And then everyone contributed towards it and made it a house in the 3-bed, and the wife could get out in the garden now.
Yeah,
but recently he came across another old person, which his house is not livable.
Right.
So he's asking people to contribute money toward getting his house redone, getting his garden up standard.
Is he on TikTok? No,
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah,
right, what's he got? Bringing you on, John.
He calling Flawless Clean.
I just want to quickly say to FJ the game, it's called Detroit Become Human. FJ Mulcahy. That's what it says.
Good afternoon, John.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, mate. Groovy Baby thinks she's already seen that channel, Jake. And I'll try and remember to have a look at that as well. Yeah. Or if you want to invite them on, they can come on panel and tell us about it if that'd help. Absolutely, we can do that.
But he's a big channel, but I don't really know him as such. But I've seen him.
Get in touch, reach out, start making them connections. They might reply to you. If you do it, go give it a shot. I think it's a great idea.
God, that was a mad night last night, wasn't it?
Can't remember it. Next day to me, John. It's just another day now. You've just got to be that way, otherwise I would send myself bonkers. I was sending myself round the twist with all that overnight. It was just sending me round the twist. I'm like, not again, please.
I didn't know this morning.
I would have terrorised them. My father's here last night. I would have absolutely terrorised them, but I won't name her.
Well, I wouldn't have let you because I was making sure it was done with, and I don't want Angela feeling any worse than she already will. Like she's part of this channel.
I'm talking about Pringle. I'm not talking about her.
I were on about, because that's always on my mind, making sure I don't want no one feeling shit and not knowing things I do can hurt people. It's so tough. It's rough. It's rough.
You didn't think that rag, it was me. And to be fair, I didn't even do no rag really, and I think majority of the people deep down agree with this.
So, what were rough last night then, John? Remind me, what were the key moments? Let's remember.
I became very loud.
Did you? I do remember with Henry Crinkle, yes.
Oh, God,
in fact, you've just reminded me, actually, I was going to censor. I were a bit nervous about, in fact, I'm taking that video down. Well remembered. I'm not comfortable leaving that live up, actually, for forever and a day.
Yeah, certainly
that's going to get buried.
Earlier on, I felt like I held my own, except for one word, which I couldn't think how to explain the word fascist. And that was the only one he caught me on, because I thought I was scraping the ground with him because he kept coming out with all these stupid things, and even you were in the background saying, "Yeah, good one, John. You tell him." So
I was probably just winding it up.
Maybe, but so I was getting them dead on.
And he spilled the beans last night at his AK as well on Gypsy Dave's. Fucking up his voice changer because he was too pissed.
Is he LAK? We were using an AK.
He done a voice change on Gypsy Dave's last night, and I called him out for it, saying that's Crinkle being AK, just fucking it up, but it's all the same profile and all that. Well, I didn't have the same profile, but it looked like it, and it's exactly the same voice now. I tell you, it's Crinkle. I told you it was. And he's
I can assure you, I have literally seen AK, and so as many others. He would just
been a little. He was Paul Thorpe the other day.
I've seen him on camera. It's 100, and I've seen him accidentally leave his camera on backstage. I know AK. It's not AK.
Well, I think AK is Crinkle still. I'm
no way. You couldn't copy that voice, could you, Crinkle?
Well,
can we have some football predictions from Jake Away Day, because he is the football guy. So I think we should
2-1.
2-1 to England.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, 2-1 to England and France.
Oh, I haven't got there yet.
This is where I was stopping. He would literally trying to pin you in a corner so you'd say something criminal.
Well, yeah, I was going to ask you because you came at the end. It was at the end, and you said to me,
"You should have known better."
I mean, you had a little go at him, and then you said to me, "Look, don't talk to him anymore because he's going to beat you." And I was thinking, well, I mean, I suppose,
but not in an insulting way, like you're stupid and he's not. Because that's not what I meant. He'll trip you up, and I could see where he would. I knew where he were going, and he were leading you in, and I've seen him do it multiple times, and he knew because you were kind of just finding your feet a little bit in how to go back and forth a bit, and he could sense that, so he were going to go for he'd have gone for neck in end.
Yeah, I suppose so, because he's going to keep on. He's going to keep on coming up with words that I just don't know the meaning of.
He knew he had. I spotted. He sensed the weakness, and I'm like, I don't think so.
No, hold on. Let's speak, guys. John.
Hang on a minute. We've got all day. Relax, please. Don't stress me out.
I'm just saying. Listen, he's not that clever, guys, right? Because I've beat them on a general knowledge quiz, and he'll openly admit that. So he's not that clever. A little daft gamer.
You're saying you've got better general knowledge than Henry Crinkle?
Yes, than Henry Crinkle, yes. But I done him on a general knowledge quiz, didn't I? I won on a cesspit. I did, like on Philip Boys back in the day. Fact, yes, I did. I'll admit it. Everyone was there. And another thing, just troll him. If he's been here with you, be here with him, John. He didn't get rid to buy your pizzas and that. I've had 2 pizzas out of me.
Do you know what I did last night? I gave myself 5-10 minutes on the side, and I went through the chat because I thought to myself, well, he's saying I'm wrong, and I thought, well, I'll go through the chat. I went right the way through it, and there was nobody that moaned at me or disagreed with me. There was, there was 146 in the chat. There was 146 moaning about him. He was wrong. So I thought, well, But wherever he goes, John, nobody agrees with him.
That's what I mean, John. I didn't think you'll find many people in the chat who agree with him.
Nobody.
And so a lot of people moan about him, but sometimes when I get a guest like Henry, I can just relax a little bit as well sometimes, and because they're so dominating, sometimes it's a little bit of a
No, I can understand.
It makes it a bit different for me, so I sometimes.
It's still unfair with another guest though. When he's like,
well, that's just. Yes, that is. I get that, but you can't talk on that.
And he's been ramming it on for the last fucking 270 seconds.
Yeah, you're right. It's very similar with you.
No, I'm put off. I can have a conversation.
You wouldn't want to pair them up together, would you?
Oh, they've had many battles.
I terrorise them every time I have
it were like 3 years out of date, and he wasn't making no sense. It were all the auditor thing.
don't know why does like order us so much when he watches them all the time. He has everything any order.
He loved it at the beginning. He loved it.
Yeah. Well, he was fresh. He was fresh at the beginning, wasn't he?
Mickey, what's how your leg is? Did you go back to GP?
Yeah, I was down there at 7 o'clock in the morning again. That's 2 days running. They did a load of blood tests, and I went to the DVT clinic, and he doesn't think it's the calf of my leg. He said is different from lower down. So he said that he doesn't think it's DVT, but I've got he's rushed me through with a X-ray in 2 days' time on Thursday.
DVT, John? What's DVT?
So what does he, hang on a minute, what does he think it could be? Did he give you any clues there?
No, the problem is this guy is DVT only. So that's all he does. So if it's, he's ruling it out on Thursday, and then if it's not that, I've just got to go back to my doctor, which I don't really want to do.
Yeah. Deep vein thrombosis.
Deep vein thrombosis.
Blood clot, like a blood clot.
Yeah.
If it was a blood clot, you would know about it. If it was in your leg, you'd be in a lot of pain. I've had one.
Oh, Jamie, have you not seen his leg?
Jamie, you're not allowed to say blood clot.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's... Oh, you got me there. Damn. But yeah, I like. Yeah, I need that. That's what we need. Well played. Sorry for that appropriation, whatever they call it. Yeah.
Well, listen, I didn't know it anyway. It might be a difference, but when I had a blood clot on my leg, it was extremely painful. Mind. Like I went sitting there, I was in agony, and I could have died because it was spreading. And if I didn't get chopped out then and then, and got rid of it, I could have died. I was saying in the hospital. I got took straight in for an operation and everything, mate.
I always remember the days where people went in with pneumonia or cancer, and they all died of MRSA. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, I went in a few years ago, and I had my gallbladder out, and it was going to be like a one-day thing. I came out 14 days later with sepsis and this bright red leg plus no gallbladder. So it was 14 days I spent in there. Nearly died on the sepsis.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm all right. I'm still here.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
You're
doing all right, and that could be good news.
I think you sound pretty fit and well to me, John.
Well, yeah, but me bottom half's not. No, I've got to get that fixed because I want to go out, back out doing the auditing as much as I can, and I can't do a full day. I can't do a full day, gamer. In fact, I've asked them. I got a friend. Well, I'll tell you, it's Scorpion. Me and him go out, a bit. And what I said to him was, look, I can't go walking around. I've got some really nice places to take him. I said, but I'm going to drive my car. I said, no, I couldn't care a shit if people take my registration number. What can they do with it? Nothing.
That's it,
So that's what I'm going to do. Get myself well, and then I'm going back out again.
Hey, Jukes.
And I'll tell you what, I've got some good news. Sorry. I can, if I want to, I could go back to Speaker's Corner because that fella who was going to, do something to me, he doesn't go anymore, so he's gone.
You know what? He's not going to talk to you anyway. They make you sick, don't they?
Yeah. Bob's the same. Young Bob was chatting to him, and he can't. Well, he won't go because he was threatened with exactly the same as me.
But the MPs are they're looking at all the security now.
Yeah.
I'd be terrified, me, walking down Speaker's Corner with my mouth.
Yeah. Well, it depends on your religion. If you're a Muslim, you won't have any problems there.
Fuck that! I'd definitely get stabbed or something like that.
I've just put it on. Or
put it
on. I got a video where this Muslim fella and an English woman, and they were both old, and she said something to him, and he said, "You're just looking for a slap." I tell you, I got that on video. It's really good. It's coming out in a couple of days, I think. That'd be good. Oh, he could have. I don't know what he could have got if someone had got the police and gave him a copy of that. He'd have been in trouble.
Are you big up on them? She shouldn't be getting cheeky, should you? Don't speak his corner.
I enjoyed it.
Shouldn't be getting cheeky.
Well, don't speak his corner, Jimmy. Oh, you got down now. I'm a woman. No, I can say what I want now. No, still a woman.
If you want people to listen to you, you've got to take a ladder.
We've done all this the other night. I'm not just taking a replay of the other night. What's the point of doing a remake of the other night?
What do you say?
We all know where I stand. And listen, I've listened to it back and on. I've even watched your review. I thought, oh, you Duke Snap was saying, I listened to the review. What you saying? No, I stand by every fucking word.
Have
any of you been to Thingy Corner? Speakers
No,
Corner?
I've never. Well, it just seems a bit of a shit show when I watch it all. So I'm like, well, I'm not bothering going that there.
No, I live on the other side of the country, mate.
It's just absolute ridiculous most of the time.
Yeah, well, of course, when you're watching the videos, you know, we go from one row to another. So, but it's not like that all the time. You know, we have to search.
Jokes has been down there loads. She had a fight down there. Did Jokes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's been scrapping down Speaker's Corner. Jokes.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, she didn't mess about neither.
No.
Imagine a me,
No,
Superwoman. Superwoman at Speaker's Corner.
There was a woman. She's not there anymore. I didn't see her anyway. And yeah, she got arrested and this and that. She walked out with 20 grand off the police.
20 grand? Yours a high one, is that? For getting arrested at Speaker's Corner?
Yeah.
Must have had a right kicking.
I don't know what else they did. I'd have to.
Hey up, Jokes, love.
Again.
Good afternoon.
Only coming up for a little while. Might come back a bit later.
See how you feel. I'm not staying on too long. So.
We'll be talking about you then, Jupes.
Yeah. I've been to the corner. I ended up in a fight.
See, tell them about that. Tell them about this.
I'm serious. So people kept... I used to go on this channel called It's Just Real. And people kept coming in saying that if I ever went to the corner... I'd been to the corner beforehand, but they didn't know that.
Yeah.
So if I went there, they were going to beat me up.
Oh.
And I said, no, I'll go to the corner. And even if you lay an hand on me, I won't lay an hand on you, but you're not going to run me out like you did Raj and Adam and a few other people. And so when I got there, someone tried to assault me. We got into a bit of a tussle.
Yeah.
And they ended up running off out the park.
Yeah,
I went a bit.
Came,
I went a bit. It was all a bit messy, though. It did look silly.
And bags at dawn.
But I went a bit matronly. I was get out of the park, get out of the park.
So what was the row about then? Religion, I presume.
No, she called me a white slag, but she denied it and said that she said all right slag, but she didn't. She called me a white slag.
Oh dear.
And I heard it once and ignored her, and she done it again. I went over to
and all right, slag's all right, is it? Is that supposed to be all right?
I said, what did you say? You know, I said, what did you say? And then it just led on from there.
Woman slag, not allowed. White slag, black slag, purple slag. You're still getting called a slag, aren't you?
Yeah, so it ended up in a thing though.
Yeah. So is this in the last year? How long? Because I haven't been down there for a year. Because I
oh no, this was about 2018, 19. It happened.
Right. Yeah. No, I went there as a kid a lot when I was Telegram.
Yeah, so I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, my grandparents.
But I never went there to get involved like I do now, or like I did do. I suppose I'm a little bit. I feel I'm different down there because I'm a non-believer, which is one thing, and I do get accepted. I think a little bit more because they don't want. I don't think they want to argue with a non-believer, and the other thing is that I can and I do. I do discuss things with them because as a non-believer, I can say what I want, and not really upset either side.
I don't know. I think that Speaker's Corner's not what it used to be. It's been taken over. It's completely ridiculous now.
Yeah.
It used to be a place where anybody can say what they want, but we've got people
Should be an
that
amazing
think,
place, shouldn't it? It should be a really exciting place to visit. That's what it should be. Yeah.
It used to be when I was younger, Jamie. When I used to go there, my grandparents, you'd see all sorts. You'd have people talking about UFOs, people talking about politics, people talking about things they'd invented, you know, all different kinds of theories and stuff. Professors, you know.
Yeah.
But now it's all become a bit of a Christian versus Islam battlefield, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's too religion focused.
It'd be at least 75% Muslim, at least. More.
That annoys me.
Can I ask you? I suppose back when you went down there must have been a lot more white people there. You know, when you went there.
No, they were still outnumbered. So I'll tell you why. So I'd gone there as a kid quite often. I'd even gone there before I was known as Jupiter, if you know what I mean.
Stupider. No, I mean stupider.
Oh, don't start again. I'll be getting you'll be in trouble.
Yeah.
No, Jupiter came about.
He's insulting women again. Insulting the women.
Yeah,
I'm going to put my wife
he's
on.
An arse.
So no, that's sexually insulting me, arse. Trying to be sexual.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's sexual assault.
Well, I'm not being funny. All I heard was I'm having sex with my arse. I mean, that's
something like that, wasn't it? Yeah.
I know, that's all I heard. It's like you're assaulting us by trying to be arse. It's sexual verbal assault.
I said you're an arse. You're an arse.
When I called someone gash you over needs, it's like you're talking about me arse, gash. What's the difference?
You never called me a gash, but I wouldn't care if you did.
No, I called you stupider. And then you called us an arse, so like, where's the line, Jimmy? Where's the line?
Where's the line? I think you started it by calling us Jupiter.
And now that was down, she can handle it, and then she can't.
Well, but can you
but
back it up?
I'm not in the mood to
think...
have a backwards and forwards today, to be fair.
You're not in mood, are you? No, she's recovering.
No, it's not that. I'm not. Well, I'm not going into it, but I'm not.
Yeah, she's got shit going on to be nonsense.
Roger, I'll get you another time, Gibbs.
Another time. But I will. Don't worry, gamer. I'll deal with you.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So what it was, John.
Yeah.
I used to watch Speaker's Corner. I also used to watch because I had Facebook and Tommy Robinson come up on my Facebook, and obviously I've said this 1,000 times. I was in an interracial marriage, and I thought, why is this man so? Everyone says he's racist. Why are they saying he's so racist? So I went off to have a look at him, right, thinking I was going to be outraged. When I got there, Tommy Robinson. So when I got there, I watched his Oxford Union address.
Yeah. And you realised he wasn't racist.
Yeah, and then I was fuming that all these things that were happening to people in prisons and girls and all the. I was really outraged about the injustice, and I was like, I can't believe that they've said all this stuff about this man when he tried every possible legal avenue to get justice for where he lived. So I then started following him a little bit, keeping my eyes on him, and the two things sort of clashed because he went down to Speaker's Corner, which I was an avid follower of because I used to watch it. I used to enjoy watching the debates.
Yeah.
And but I'd also been going down there, but nobody knew I'd been going down there. But not because of them, just because I enjoyed it every now and then. And then Ali Dawa, out of the blue, asked me for a debate. Thinking that I was going to be Joe Public and not know all the stuff.
Like a dumbass. What are you trying to trick you up?
Is this being well-dressed, isn't it? That's the well-dressed fella, Ali Dawa, isn't it? Because I did I think I did one with him, a talk. I mean, I just had to keep saying, well, I haven't got a clue. You know, I don't know the answer to that if I didn't know. So I went through this interview where he interviewed me mostly. And but I looked at it afterwards and I didn't do too bad, really. So I didn't come out looking stupid because
I went viral because
I don't think he did.
He said something about, you know, people interfere, people being peaceful Muslims, and I said, well, they're not fucking peaceful when they're shouting out Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. And
has he got that on his channel?
He did have, yeah. I don't know about now, but years ago. He clipped it, and there was a thing called Bants or something. I can't remember the name, but anyway, something Bants, and he'd clipped it and stuck it out on. It was either Twitter or Instagram, and that went viral. I didn't even realise, and so all of a sudden, I had all these people that wanted to argue with me because of my point of view. Another thing that I said was, I said, why are they praying all over the pavement and all down the pathway? How would you like it if we just come outside your house and parked up and stuff? And they're not meant to be there. They've got mosques. And he said, I said, we can't even park our bikes unless we park them up between your bum cheeks or something like that. I can't remember the absolute words.
I've always found him quite entertaining, Ali. Ali Dawah. Some of his videos.
There's a few Alis down there. So are we talking about the very well-dressed bloke?
Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to...
Ali Dawah is the one that actually said that it's okay to do fine. And
do what?
That fine. Do you know? So within the religion of Islam, there is a certain section of belief that if you're putting your penis between a child's legs, it's not actual sex. Yeah, we got into
like simulating shit. Oh shit, no.
Banksy's got the video footage of him actually saying that. Yeah,
he's horrible, isn't Jimmy? He doesn't put him on.
Well, hang on a minute. That is absolutely disgraceful. Just that. I've never heard that term. I never heard that term. But he interviewed DP Audits not so long ago.
I've got the video of me and him doing that interview.
You will have seen the one of it.
Ali Dawah.
Yeah.
Well, if you bring that up, I'll play that as well.
Do you know
what shall I do? Send it to your email.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do you know all the Tommy Robinson videos, Jamie? Tommy Robinson's done like one on them Ours in Britain. No, he's on one of them.
Well, Ali Dawah was the one who was trying to chase Tommy down for a long time, and he found him with Kevin outside the court, didn't he? And he's we found Tommy. It went on for a long time on YouTube, building channels off him. That's what.
Do you know that particular video, Jamie?
Yeah.
That's when people should have begun to realise that there was plants and people all over the place. Because you see that Lucy Brown, right at the end of that video, she shakes Ali Dawah's hand and says, "Oh, you're going out, my mate."
Yeah.
After Tommy had moved off,
it's a small world.
You're going out, my mate.
DP again on. It's a small world.
You know, and then not long after that, the incident with the freedom of speech thing happened, where Lucy Brown didn't relay something to Ali Dawah because he wasn't welcome at the freedom of speech, and it all got mixed up and stuff. Yeah, that was a plan, 100% a plan. You know that Lucy Brown went from left to in Tommy's camp, from Tommy's camp into the BNP camp, from the BNP camp into
Did she also? I know she did a lot of that.
Alternative.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then didn't she get offered money to stitch Tommy up as well, and then go to Tommy and tell him?
Yeah, she's a right backwards and forwards.
And hasn't she got his prison number tattooed on her?
Yeah, she's a bit of a stalker.
I think she has got. I think this is what she said. This were her words, that she's got Tommy Robinson's prison number tattooed on her or something. Or, honest to God, GC 75.
She's very strange, but don't you find it odd, right? When you start understanding politics and all the intricacies of it, you know, when they say there's a Chinese influence, somehow she ended up over in China and ended up, you know, Maria Elvin and David Bailey's son that was Baller Boy, claiming that he'd got married and then he said suddenly he wanted to become a woman. And then she met him while he was saying that he wanted to be a woman, and then ended up marrying him. He decided he don't want to become a woman no more. Now she's having a baby with him, or had a baby with him.
Wow.
You know, so she's been all over the place. All over the place.
How did we get onto her?
I don't know. I just
Tommy
talking about,
Robinson.
just
Tommy
talking.
Robinson
Because
has
she
been
was
spy.
speaking about the outside the court, and she was the
Oh
girl.
yes, you were in that video. On that video, that were it. The Ali Dawa video outside with Tommy. That's how. GC75, thank you for the gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
But yeah,
Hey up, Mad Brody.
everything I can say, by the way, I can prove. I just have to go away and find it if it's all still there. But it's all there, out on footage. It's not me making it up.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time a woman's lied on panel, would it?
Well, you've lied on panel. What are you on about, you cheeky bastard? Listen, someone comes to me and tells me they're not a liar. I say they're a liar because everyone's lied at least once in their life. Even if it's for a good motive, we've all lied at least once in our life.
With all them names and places you would have out there, that would have been an elaborate lie for you just to come up off the top of your head.
Right, who's going to translate? Because sometimes I just don't know.
I think he said something. I'd struggle with that one actually, but something about the worst. I don't know actually. No, pass.
So, John, you debated Ali Dawa. What did you debate him on?
Yeah, well, I'm going to try and show you. I'm just going through
DP, I forgot.
my 450 videos to try and find it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to send it to Jamie, and he can put it on if he wants to.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'm just DP sent a link. Can you send it again, DP, if you're still there? I can't scroll back far enough. I'm that shit.
Can I believe I'm watching that?
Oh no, I've got it. I've got it.
I can tell you, I'm not proud about what I
get on. This is
what
exactly
I did
what I
because I
wanted.
didn't have the knowledge.
He's a right prick, Roger.
So why are you showing us then, for God's sake?
Because I'm a truth, I like telling the truth.
You're
And if I
opening
do a
yourself
bad-
up for criticism. You like a bit of attention.
Well, I
do you
don't mind. I don't mind if someone wants to criticise me, but I only did as well as I could.
That's
You know,
it, mate.
because
But you just told us it weren't very well at all.
He's
No,
just
I
getting
know.
ready. He's just covering his ass in case we're all awful, but it'd be fine.
Exactly.
We'll watch it. Right.
Exactly.
Let's Roger that. Let's
see if that's
check this out and let's see if you were trying to. I want to watch it again because the first time I absolutely enjoyed
For
it.
fuck's sake. What's he wearing? It looks like my mum's fucking sofa from the fucking 1970s.
You're not liking his apparel.
No, my mum had a sofa that was exactly those colours, stripy one.
Is that a man bag? I think that's a man bag.
In the living room.
Oh, he's looking quite dapper, isn't he?
No, he ain't.
No?
Did you ever
Right.
see when him and Ijab went to Africa trying to fucking convince people to be anti-Western? And they had the trousers right up their ankles.
No.
It's mad.
Is that the guy who's fighting Paul Golding? The other guy you mentioned.
Did they actually fight? I don't think they're going to get round to fighting. Mohammed Ijab goes around wanting to fight everybody, but
I thought it were they had a date and booked job lot. Apparently, so they were all in training. At last I heard.
Yeah, mad.
Right, let's play Ali Dawa and let's see if you were trying to stitch up DP audits. Let's find it.
Fucking will of.
Who's trying to stitch up DP audits?
Well, this bloody Ali dude.
Ali Dawa.
Did he? Well, did DP meet him and all?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting up now. I know DP went, I'll debate you. I'm like, get on, it was ace. It was absolutely ace. Let me go.
I've got to get rid of sorry about this. That's all right.
See, how did she manage the bleep test?
Legal homes. We haven't got the homes, we haven't got the NHS to cope with it, and the police resources are so undertied that
he's making money from the hotels. They don't want to be in the hotels, do they, boss? They want to work.
the politicians.
Shouldn't mirror in the first place, bro. Shouldn't flood our nation with foreigners against our will for 30 years. No, no hate to any individuals, bro. But this is England, and I'm an Englishman, and I'm proud of this land. When we've said for years against immigration, right, and they've completely ignored us and upped the numbers are a piss take, my friend. No hate to anybody of any colour, but as a white British man, why in the last 15, 20 years have I felt like the most untrendy thing to be as a white man in my own country? That makes me feel like shit. And the same for a lot of us white people in this country. Slow immigration down, deport loads of people, because if we don't, racism's going to rise, and we're all going to financially struggle and have all the same problems, except you ethnic people with colour are probably going to be affected by racism more, because the symptoms causing it to rise massively.
Yeah, but I'm a white woman from Oxford, right? I'm born and bred here.
Yeah.
And I know, I understand your anger and your fear and your issues, but what you...
Even Ali Dar was looking at her like, what are you into ejecting for? I want to have an argument. Jamie's going to fall out. His computer's froze. Don't you start. I can't understand what you're saying.
I'll tell you, I'll translate. He's looking at her like, shut up, you silly woman, and be quiet and let the men speak.
Look, it's fuming. He's come
I
to
just
talk
wanted to
me
make
and
sure
have a
with
row
DP
with
I've not
me, and
missed
you've
out.
interjected yourself.
No.
How dare a woman interject in front of a Muslim? Look, he's really angry. Look.
Is that what happened? Let me double check.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh shit!
Yeah. It's all in the look, Jamie. You've only got to look at the look.
Fuck.
Silly woman interrupting me when I'm speaking to man.
Well, you'll be buzzing off that, won't you, gamer?
We need more homes.
Why, aye?
We haven't got the homes. We
From the hotel.
Man, and I'm proud of this land. When we've said for years against immigration, right, and they've completely ignored us and upped the numbers are a piss take, my friend. No hate to anybody of any colour, but as a white British man, why in the last 15, 20 years have I felt like the most untrendy thing to be as a white man in my own country? That makes me feel like shit. And the same for a lot of us white people in this country. Slow immigration down, deport loads of people, because if we don't, racism's going to rise, and we're all going to financially struggle and have all the same problems, except you ethnic people with colour are probably going to be affected by racism more, because the symptoms causing it to rise massively.
Yeah, but I'm a white woman from Oxford, right? I'm born and bred here.
Yeah.
And I know, I understand your anger and your fear and your issues, but what you don't realise, or what a lot of people don't seem to realise, is everyone's struggle with...
It's the billionaires' fault, but the billionaires are important.
No, but it's
Elon Musk, the billionaire.
Everything's very...
He's going in for banter. Elon Musk. Yeah, right.
I've heard DP talking about that with with other people now, with Muslims, and he is good. He knows what he's talking about, DP.
He does his research.
Expensive, right? Everyone's struggling, and the politicians, it really is politicians, they are milking that fear, and they are
hold on a minute. When I walk around Coventry city centre, and I know for a fact that the demographic change has been rapid in that city centre, and my little girl, me and my baby mum both agree, we don't want her walking around that city centre because we feel fear with it. We shouldn't have to feel like that in our own country.
But that's fear.
And that's because of the
It's not based on any real...
That is mass immigration is a problem.
People play on fear.
Sorry, I believe as an Englishman,
Yeah.
you have every right. I might be classed as British, whatever you want to call that. Okay, but
You're civically British, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
But not ethnically. There's a difference.
Yeah. So I believe as an Englishman, you have a right to, if these things are happening.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what would it be that you say that you fear walking in Coventry? Is there an actual fear? Do you think there is a potential?
Well, we're in.
Yeah, he's 100% trying to trip you up from the off. This is 100%. He's trying to trick. He wants you to say basically Muslims, I think.
But I'll be brutal with it. We're reporting loads of third world migrants, right? And down by that British Transport Museum, which inside that building has some of the most historical things on this planet to do with the car industry. The fucking penny farthings in there, which is the invention of bicycles. Outside, all you've got is these foreigners that have come over, sitting there getting drugged up, being intimidating. No, you don't even want to walk through your own city centre anymore. What? Because the government have decided against our will to import loads of people. Yet when we complain about it, we're the racists and bad guys.
Okay, I think you have some genuine concerns.
Yeah.
I don't want to label you anything because I think there are some.
No, I used to bet. I know.
Yeah. I think there are some genuine concerns that the British public have. So would you say if you walk down those roads and those drunk druggies were white men, would you still have the same concern?
Well, yeah, but that has always been a problem, right? And that is our own problem to deal with. Yeah, every country has to deal with their own shitheads, right?
Yeah,
that's just a fact, isn't it?
Okay, good.
So we don't need to bring more in.
Okay, good, perfect. So now, when we're talking about shitheads.
He's got you here.
Okay, here. So the key here is this: that, for example, when you look at Tommy Robinson is doing selective outrage. So me as a Muslim, my religion teaches me that anyone that's perpetrating acts of violence or whatever is whatever, they should be dealt with severely.
Yeah. A lot of the Arab countries are quite harsh.
I believe in capital punishment.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
There were those 2 homosexual men who adopted a
get them done.
In public. In public. I'll volunteer. I'll volunteer. Yeah.
In
so the
public,
thing is, however, when we look at Tommy Robinson on the far right, it's that
Tommy's not far right.
Okay. Whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
Why is it that when an attack happens, so many times he's blamed to be a Muslim or a foreigner, and he found out? So he's more concerned that if the paedophile is a black, Asian, foreign, or Muslim, or Sikh, whatever, but the moment he finds out it's a white middle-aged man, he doesn't talk about it. So does he really care about the victims?
Well, I can't talk to Tommy, but as a white... what I'll say is... I can't talk for Tommy on what you said there. But what I can say here is to say that we don't have outrage against our own ones is outrageous. We have our own team set up to hood them. Yeah, we do. I've got loads of protest videos on my channel, getting them taken out of houses. If we find out there's a paedophile in our area, I get a phone call, we do a protest, we make the police come out there to protect the kids in the area. So we do call our own out. So I don't know why Tommy does that. I do it.
Good. So I've spoken to you. I've spoken to this young man. What's your name?
Aidan. Best always say I don't
seem like you are opposed to me in that specific thing.
Some things that Tommy's done in the past, like sometimes with his journalism. I know you're a Muslim, you're not going to like what to say, but the way you looked into the grooming gangs thing, I thought it was great journalism.
I would not blame him for that. I as a Muslim would never come and say, oh, why did you? But
the pro-Israel stuff at the minute,
yes,
I, among with others, has turned us off Tommy a bit.
Israel is a paedophile haven for the.
I ain't a fan of the Jews. Don't get it twisted.
I will not.
Not the state of Israel. I'm not a fan.
I'm talking about the state of Israel. I'm talking about Zionists.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan. On England first. That's for me the Palestine and Israel thing. Not my beat. That's do you know what I mean? I get what you want to like support one side because that's your people.
Have you seen? I've never seen a single quote from Tom Robinson of Zionist paedophile being caught, and most of them.
He's just only interested in one issue.
That's all I can do. If you listen to the Christian preachers down there, they just wipe the floor with the Muslims, and the clever Muslims won't talk or won't discuss religion with the really good talking Christians. And I'll give you, there's young Bob, there's old Bob, and there's a few others that I knew from last time. And honestly, I've not heard a Christian get beaten in argument yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute you up while I play this because there's a lot of background noise, John. Right, let's play some more. Yeah, he's interested in one thing in
Israel because they have a right to return. So Israel has become a safe haven for paedophiles.
But does our media, because they're run by the Jews, suppress that lot? You know, we're just knowing about it.
Well, that's a discussion. The only one that's run by Zionists is Tommy Robinson, with all due respect. Yeah, he's in the MC Foundation says he's cheap at any price. Okay, so the key is this:
cheap at any price.
You say whoever the culprit is, we deal with the culprit. Yeah. We don't care what color he is.
Yeah.
But we don't see that from him. And that what happens is when he keeps talking about the foreigner, you feel fear walking in Coventry Road because you're thinking, one of these foreigners, is that what Tommy's talking about?
I'm more right-wing than Tommy.
I can
I'm more right than Tommy.
You wouldn't agree about the whole Zionist Jew thing because...
With Israel, I just don't want to hear it, mate. It's over there. I wish to just get out of our business.
But he has to pay for his bills, so he has to talk about it.
He's on about stigmatising and...
he pays his bills.
But some of the things Tommy's done, but I'm not going to sit there and be a Tommy Robinson lick-ass. I never will be.
Have you seen pictures of his son?
And this video is going to be about his son in all the designer jewelry and shit on private jets and stuff. Watch. Has Ali Dawah released anything, DP, about this?
Rolex and
I've seen all
private
that, yeah.
jets.
I'm an independent journalist. I'll have my own opinion. I'll have a debate with Tommy, a debate with you. I don't mind.
No, it's fine. But you see what's happening. Tommy Robinson is here spewing his hate, while people like you are seeing the foreigners as an enemy. While his son
I don't see it as an enemy.
No. It's while his son is flying on private jets with Rolexes because of the money, and he's a cokehead. So while you are having a beef or fear of walking down your own country roads, he is up there. He just came back from Elon Musk's father, who's a bit of a flipping sexual predator who married his own stepdaughter. So Tommy's sitting with them, and he has the audacity to talk about paedophiles. Yes, to me, I just see this as a hypocrisy.
See, see. This is where everyone gets me. They always drop to me it's about women and children thing, which it is for me, right? Partly, but that's never what I've stood there and portrayed. I've portrayed the whole side of it. Immigration's high. England belongs to the English. I don't know what. But
all I want to say is the reason Tommy went for like the Pakistani grooming gangs, because he's seen the problem going on in his own town in Luton, and seeing what was happening in his own town, which was predominantly Pakistan grooming gangs doing it. He's seen the problem, so he highlighted that particular problem. It wasn't necessarily a racial thing, just saying, like it's okay for a white man to be doing this to young girls and young boys.
Exactly. He grew up with different races, isn't it? Exactly.
He just seen a predominantly like a problem with grooming gangs, predominantly Pakistani men, and like takeaways and that. Surely we've all seen 3 girls, haven't we? You know what I mean? And all the stuff with what she called it.
That BBC documentary. Yep.
Yeah, the DC who left and all called Maggie
Oliver.
Maggie Oliver, we've seen that on the main. So we've seen that there was predominantly a problem on that. So it's not just Tommy, because even ex-coppers have come out and said it. You know what I mean, Jimmy? It is a problem of what Brooks doing.
No, Parliament have admitted it, Game Man. Parliament have admitted it. They just don't want to do fuck all about it.
There you go. So it's not just Tommy then, is it? Saying it was a problem and just trying to like what he's saying now, saying, why is Tommy just making it about the Pakistan club? Because that's what they were doing at the time. You know what I mean? There was a problem, and DPV will call it out if anyone was
but his point that he keeps bringing up is whenever there's a crime that doesn't involve someone, as he said, brown, black, Sikh, or any, whenever it doesn't fit into that category.
Well, it's for the shit because we won't, and we do. Roger that, Jamie. Over and out.
Roger that.
He's debating in there, is he not? So why is he not allowed to be debating?
Well, the thing is, he can debate. I was supposed to.
I can't wait to see this debate.
You've debated Tommy before, haven't you?
Yeah. He's a midget, intellectual midget as well. This big.
See, for me, with the Islam debate, I'd leave that to Speaker's Corner. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, Jacob Rees-Mogg's brilliant speaker as well. So, and Tommy knows his stuff, doesn't he? Does anyone know when we're going to get to see it? Do you know about it, Jules?
Negative.
Don't I know? No, it was a couple of weeks ago now.
It's mad. DP's been interviewing the likes of them and that. Like, even he was with AB and that the other day. He's making moves, DP. Like, I'll give him credit on that. But he'll be.
Are you only just spotting it? He'll be making knee moves when he gets on this boxing game with me on the PS5. He'll be making. He ain't got time for boxing games, you know. He's too busy making moves, as you say. You ain't got time.
Good on him, mate. Well done. Like these.
The thing is, they didn't let us in. That's why I'm really fussed about it. I'll be honest with you. I think Abdullah and Lucy's, he's doing a fantastic job. But again, like to me, it seems like you guys don't really align with Tommy.
He constantly going on about Tommy. I suppose it is to do with Tommy why they're there.
For me, you're assistant. You care about
I'll call myself a nationalist, but I'm my own boss. I ain't been joining no silly little groups.
Yeah.
I ain't becoming one of the ones because obviously with Tommy, it's all like they're like a little bit of a clique, and I'm not into the cliquey thing. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not going to completely slag Tommy off. Some of the stuff he's done is good, but there is other things that are questionable, isn't it? Like all of us. You should question everybody and everything, right?
Yeah.
All of us should.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do you think his words and his propaganda play a role in people like you to fear mongering? Like, don't you think sometimes there's something brewing up, and he wants a civil war?
I don't think Tommy wants a civil war.
Oh, he does. I mean, you said it. Young men get prepared.
Great point.
You know, what's he calling for?
But when you use but this is what you've got to understand. When they're here counter protesting Tommy, having this debate in here, after discussion ends and we can no longer discuss right what he's doing in here, that's when the violence begins, right? We never want to get to that.
So you're saying
that we have to have the discourse. We need to have the discourse.
I agree. I believe, look, to a certain extent,
He patronises every time you try and make a point. He's done it about 5 times now.
He would be
protesting.
That's the because the thing is, he talks about freedom of speech. Not only that, I went to his march. I was in it's freedom of protest. You've
just done it.
And we got physically assaulted. So you can see it's just a big fat lie that he doesn't believe in freedom of speech. Because if Anjem Choudary was there giving a talk, you guys and the far right will be here protesting. Why are you letting this?
Yeah, but what if Choudary was being
you're not comparing him to Anjem Choudary? That's disgraceful.
Yeah, but I don't think Tommy's as extreme on that side as what Choudary was on that side. I think Chowdhury's more damaging to Islam than what Tommy is to the right of the politics.
We've had people like Andrews Breivik who carried out the terrorist attack in Norway.
Yeah, but you know that, come on, Christian terrorism compared to Muslim terrorism, it's 248,000 since 2001, and in Christians about 500, right?
No, you need to get your numbers right. If you look at in history, who's killed the most?
Yeah, Andrews Breivik weren't in our country.
I'm on about since 9/11. It's been like in modern times, in our times.
I'm talking about if we can going to see a pattern since history goes back as far as it can. The Christians have committed mass amounts of atrocities.
We're all guilty.
200. Okay, good. No, 1 second. So what I'm saying is that Tommy Robinson has to be consistent. He's not. He's not. When it comes to Anjem Choudary, he would be, and you said he's not as extreme. He is, because Andrews Breivik carried that attack, and in his in the document that he wrote, he said that he was inspired by Tommy or something along those lines. Okay.
No, he never. That's a fucking lie. I read the document.
We're in the one page in that. I don't know what it takes.
So now, what's the difference between him and Anjem Choudary?
He never said Tommy.
I just watch Anjem Choudary and want to kill innocent people like and walking past. And then you've got people like Tommy Robinson and he wants to kill innocent people.
Well, both sides bad, but you can't shut both sides down because of that.
Okay, good.
It might have, it might have.
Oh, he's winding me up now. I don't know how you tolerated that when you were going good. And that would have been difficult to take that. Listen to it, jokes. What patronising mother. I wouldn't have been able to deal with that. Fucking good.
I want to kick him in the balls, mate.
I wouldn't have been able to deal with that at all.
Just watch Anjem Choudary and want to kill innocent people like men walking past. And then you've got people like Tommy Robinson who want to go and kill innocent people.
Well, both sides bad, but you can't shut both sides down because of that.
Okay, good.
You know what I'm saying?
If what they're propagating is going to cause people to lose their life, should they be allowed the platform or not?
It's a difficult balance here, isn't there?
Tommy would stop Anjem Choudary, but for himself, he would say no. Even, the guy who carried out 52 people in the mosque in New Zealand while he was recording it live?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Him himself,
100%.
Yes, he had all the Crusaders references written in. He himself donated to a cause that Tom Robinson is affiliated to. So you see, there's connections. That's the reason.
Yeah, but that's like you saying. That's like you saying. That's like me saying when you speak, because I know you've got big platforms.
Yes.
Anyone that's listened to you and goes and does something tragic against a white man, for instance, is that your
fault?
Said.
If I propagate hate towards a white man, yes.
If I propagate it towards a white man, yes.
What about your mate from Birmingham? Not Better Call Khan, the lawyer one. I call him the Pakistani Better Call Saul.
I don't know that.
You know what I mean? And then Yaqub, the other one. Hey, we did the speech in Birmingham going, we're not here to take part, we're here to take over. Do you not think as Muslims,
I don't know who that is.
There's the two lads from Birmingham, what's this no one about? I can't remember the name. One of them thinks he's a lawyer, he's like Better Call Khan, I call him anyway. You'll see it. But anyway, my point is this.
Take over what? What we're taking over, mate?
But that's what he said in his speech, and I feel like he regrets it, because when everyone brings it up to him, it's like he's regrets it. Yeah, but do you not think as Muslims you hold a responsibility to say, stop poking at us as well?
No,
so have you not seen that white Muslim lad going around on TikTok going, we've took over your church?
Okay,
that's a piss take, bro.
That is a piss take. I saw that video. And I thought to myself, what?
Do you know how much damaging that is to Islam in this country?
It's not just damaging Islam. Why do you find the need to go and say we're taking over?
It's mad.
Look, with all due respect, if Christians are not going to the church, don't blame us Muslims. If we're more faithful to our faith. However, for me to go and be like, we took over this church, I think it's
insulting.
I'll be honest with you, it is insulting, because at the end of the day, look, there is a reality that you need to understand when it comes to your birth rate. For example, you're not attending the church. Yes, you not have traditional values.
But my argument with the birth rate is where I always have this argument with people that go, we need to bring immigration in because the birth rate's dropping. Well, that's where we need to have a pop with the government. You should put things in place to make our women want to go back home and have babies. Full-time jobs.
Who do you blame?
I blame the government.
No, 1 second. But who do you blame? Like people like Lawrence Southern, who I confronted myself as well. People were telling her, listen, you talk about this tradition, go and have some babies.
Yeah, I blame
babies. Why are you blaming
But we use propaganda for feminism. We can counter propaganda to go back home and have babies, right?
He's been doing this stuff, but he was doing this 15 years ago, wasn't he? He's no Lawrence Southern. This is a long time ago on YouTube, isn't it? He's been doing this a long time. He has. If you see him again, it'd be good to ask him what he thinks, how it's all changed.
Back now, my brother's gone really Christian, born again.
You know
now,
why?
You know what I mean?
You guys are becoming more Christian because of us Muslims.
Yeah, because it's a counter. It's the best defense against Islam is Christianity, right?
But then it's like, you don't really believe it. Like, hey.
But you know, I think personally, though, the Abrahamic religions, unfortunately, I think we're always going to have clashes. The Abrahamic religions have shown over time, they clash. Even forget Islam. Look at Christianity, look in Ireland, Protestant versus the Catholic. This is all... I think we have to be very careful of the balances with religion. So you seem like a sound guy, and a lot of Muslims are. But what about the more extremist ones that do want to have that mindset taken over? Would that cause you problems?
We deal with that. I've had death threats from ISIS.
Good, that you're at least challenging it.
Well, good. This is the reason I had a death threats, because I used to challenge Andrew Chowdhury's followers.
Yeah.
They've actually actively given me death threats. I had Osman one from the police. Yes, why? They see me as a disbeliever. That's how crazy they are.
Because it gets to the point where we go, negate the risk, all Muslims go, if the extreme one's going to cause us problems, right?
Okay, good. So that's what I'm saying. We do our bit. But when it comes to Tommy Robinson and the far right, and his side...
He's not far right.
And it's... Yeah, whatever.
The far right don't like Tommy because he's Israel, to be honest. That's the real far right.
That's
Steve Lord and that, yeah.
That's the triple far right.
Oh, you call it ultra right now.
Ultra right, yeah, okay.
Ultra right.
So they're not happy with it. So I would say, look, if everyone does what Tommy Robinson, I've never seen him go and hunt a white paedophile. Most paedophiles.
But his good mate does what's his name? Gurmit goes and hunts them.
They don't give a damn about the girl. What do you mean? And then you've got these scums who are taking advantage of these innocent young girls. We're saying, as a society, if we fix from top below, alcohol. I'm so sorry. It's a disease.
Oh, I agree.
It's disease. And now, if we look at who own these industries, are the Zionists. Pornhub, look, OnlyFans. All these industries, they are making laws more degenerate. And you've got this flipping clown here who's being funded by them to make us have a civil war.
But this is where, so with Restore Britain,
the
party that I'm going to vote for, that I'm not voting for, they are a lot more going back down to the traditionalist side and getting away from this feminism, this destruction of our society.
I'd rather live under Christian rule than the left.
I don't know.
I'll be honest with you.
Well, actually, Islam is quite conservative in religion, and really, compared to right-wing side, it's kind of quite similar.
I believe. Look. I believe the left is more dangerous than the left right.
Yeah.
The right, I don't know. I'm going to leave you right. The right wants my body. They want to kill me. The left want my soul.
I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, it is. Look, when it comes down to, he wants a civil war. He wants people to on the streets while he has a private jet with his son. Us fighting each other. And the reason why I'm doing this is
we don't want to kill him. We want him to fuck off.
You as Englishmen have every right to have concerns about immigration. I do, because that can affect me. Yes, I'll be honest with you. Look, it can affect me because at the end of the day, look, I had a specific instance with me and my partner was out, and there was a person who seemed like a migrant, yes, etc. He was getting a little bit, So that affects me. He doesn't think and say, "Oh, there's another foreigner." It's what he's intoxicated with, and you get it. And so I do agree with you, and I don't want to put you in that category. I believe you have a right, and I believe the genuine general British public have a concern, and we have to talk about that because the more we put it under the carpet, it's stinking. And as Muslims, we need to come out and say, okay, there are concerns, and we need to deal with these concerns with statistics and facts. Not my man snorting cocaine with Zionist money.
Not my man. So he just loves it going in on Tommy.
If you look into history, when white man snaps out, the guilt goes with dangerous people.
You know, it's cold as ice.
Take the world over.
Yes, take it. That's it. Thank you. Well, I'm in London, Leicester Square. Yeah. If you want to come through, I'm there most of the time.
Have a good day.
That was a nice discussion. By the time we finish the conversation, everyone's gone home. Everyone's gone home.
Hang on, I want to see what his final thoughts is about.
I want to see if
he says when he thinks.
Exactly.
It's like on either side, and people are just going,
exactly.
Actually, there's no education.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's the rich that's just trying to get people to fight.
It's divisive.
It's like Elon Musk. Yeah.
I mean, that's what we need more.
Yeah, he don't give out away, does he? If you know, he's not giving not a thing away ever. He's got He's got good. Is what he's got. He's got very good because he gives no.
I just want to quickly say that yesterday because I'm not going to comment on all these waffle. It's a really
no comment really. It was just interesting to watch. It were.
John,
really
did you find your one yet?
Let's finish Jupes. I was trying to just finish Jupes. I says that let's quickly say
Bloody hell.
and then let you say it, and then you've just jumped in Jupes. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
go on then. I'll let you
Yeah, I found it. I'm just uploading it.
Woman.
Right.
All I was
She got her answer
was,
anyway. It don't matter.
All I was saying was is that he's like it's a bit hypocritical me saying that his voice like really irritates us, like because of my voice, how irritating my voice is. But his voice is really great on me. Listen to him, like you're just getting on me tits. And I'm surprised DP shook his hand and all. I would have kicked him in the balls, me, if I had my chance. That's it, over and out.
Roger that.
You'd have kicked him in the balls.
I'd kick him in the balls.
I see you're not a fighter then.
He won't though. He won't though. He'd be like, "Yo, Ali Dower, yay! I've got a YouTube, yay, yo!" You'd be like, "This is my channel, gamer, Arena Gamer, yo."
Just even watching that fucking video, it's like I can't even use Muhammad Ali now. It just feels wrong. I don't even want to use him anymore. He's put us off Muhammad Ali, my favourite fighter.
I've heard that Crinkle's going to start auditing.
Mother of God. You've muted yourself, John.
He said,
"Yeah, I know the kids are still here."
Oh, I get you. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that should be fucking boring, shouldn't it? Crinkle.
You know what, Rubens? I've been saying that for about half an hour. So who was about you? Shut up, man. Wind your neck in, man. Get back to Ireland, where you belong. And no one cares about your stupid little English videos you've done there. Oh, come and watch my video.
We're not here to insult people and carry on all the time. We're not here as everyone's not your punching bag. This is enough now. Be respectful. I'm gonna have to start pinning because like Drew said, where's the list then? It's now do you even know? All we got to do is be respectful to each other. That should be enough, innit? Come on. And then because it's just gonna keep repeating, more disputes, more carrying on. It's already caused enough shit. Fucking hell. Roger that. He was just there just to get his clips, wasn't he? He was just there to get his clips and he wasn't willing to give out clippable back. He was just like, because when that woman was trying to talk to him at end, he wasn't even saying no. He was like, yeah. But he didn't say a thing to her.
It's all right. I'm looking for my one to give to you to see if he's changed much. Because I think he said near enough exactly the same questions. I'm just finding it. Wait 1 minute.
5-minute timeout. Like being at play school.
I think the Alibaba I've got, I think is that bloke's dad.
Okay.
Well, he's old enough anyway. Yeah, 10 minutes and I'll have this one ready to go.
Just chilling. When did the BBC? I hadn't seen DP get interviewed by BBC. I don't think. I've seen that. I've seen that.
Are you on WhatsApp, Jamie?
Not a minute.
It's just so useful, you know, against, for instance, I've taken half an hour at least, and I'm not even totally loaded yet on this file I'm sending you, if I'd done it on WhatsApp, would arrive there in 2 minutes at the most.
Yeah, but then I'd have to, well, I haven't got my WhatsApp with me now, but I'd have to get it then from my phone to my computer, then I'd to get it on here.
Be worthwhile, surely.
Not really, no. But you can.
My
No.
one's in the back. Do you want me to share it, or you want to do it?
Yeah, share it. I'll all right, I'll just share it. Yeah, I got you. Because there could be an easy, like you've done that there. You could use that plus symbol on the bottom there, John, and then it'll say select file, and it'll play it direct from your computer, and you won't have to upload note.
Oh, I'm a div then. I didn't know that. It's too late now. Oh, well, no, it's not too late. I'll talk to you in a minute.
You don't even think it was Ali Daba, though. You think it might be his dad. His dad's
There's
not-
no, we're just getting used to it. Though. There's loads of features on here, John, that you can do. There's loads of stuff. That little TV there, you've got slideshows, videos, images. Yeah, loads of stuff. And then down the right-hand side, you've got like all your colours and other stuff you can change. Right, we're doing. This is Jukes at Speaker's Corner, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
She's gone blonde.
Yep. I tried to go in.
Yeah, well, Christians have been doing a nice singing songs all day. Yeah.
You tell them to stop.
They don't.
Why not?
Yeah, but you need.
them to stop,
Yeah, but
isn't
that's
it?
where you're going wrong.
Exactly.
That's where you're
But
going
what's our
wrong,
praying got to do with this issue?
right? Because if you come in next week and you start doing all that when you know you're not meant to be doing it, you're pissing off the wider community.
No. But why? Why? Okay.
They're not even bothered.
Okay, so you have a problem with us praying. So we left the grooming issue. Now the issue is why are you guys praying? Like, come on.
I'm giving an example of things. That
Does
your
my prayer? Does my
community
prayer? Why does my
to
prayer
piss
affect you?
off the white community?
But why they get pissed off because we're praying?
provocative, Just like stupid base David goes and does silly things.
No, but that's
piss off. The piss off.
Yeah, but that's provocative.
All this tit for tat.
praying.
If you come in next, that's where you're
But
going
what's our
wrong,
praying got to do with this issue?
right? Because if you come in next week and you start doing all that when you know you're not meant to be doing it, you're pissing off the wider community.
No. But why? Why? Okay.
They're not even bothered.
Okay, so you have a problem with us praying. So we left the grooming issue. Now the issue is why are you guys praying? Like, come on.
I'm giving an example of things. That
That's
your
my prayer. That's my
community
prayer.
do
Why does my
to
prayer
piss
affect you?
off the white community.
But why they get pissed off because we're praying?
Just like stupid base David goes and does silly things.
No, but that's
piss off. The piss off.
Yeah, but that's provocative.
All this tit for tat. All this tit for tat. Right? You have to take responsibility for the stupid people that you've got.
Madam, you're blaming us for praying peacefully in a corner. And you
It ain't peacefully when it's Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, but what's that? Please. But what's me peacefully praying got to do with provoking the white community?
To be honest, right, if I'm truthful, to white people it's offensive seeing men's pumps in the air. Some of them.
Lower your gaze.
Some of them.
No, lower. Don't look, madam. No, but you shouldn't look, madam. Why are you looking out?
Because I've not seen the Christians praying.
Madam, be honest.
Yeah, but then you should do something.
Okay,
to me.
one
I
second.
can't do something about it.
Madam, be honest. 1 second, brother. Do you have a problem with us praying? Is it the prayer, or is it that you just don't like us?
I couldn't
Be
care.
honest. Be honest.
No, I couldn't care less what you do.
Then why does our prayer bother you in the corner?
I tell you why.
Yeah.
Because this is a part. It's a part for the whole community.
Okay.
Right, not just for one community.
Yeah, you're right.
Section off a little bit,
No, we didn't section nowhere.
on a regular basis.
No.
Right? So are you telling me
No.
that if you started praying down here regular, and then one Sunday, a group of white mums who don't know nothing about what's going on,
Yeah.
like that in today's age anyway,
Yeah.
right, comes down here and goes over to that particular spot that you normally pray at,
Yeah.
that she wouldn't get intimidation,
Yeah.
people wouldn't be saying,
No way.
oh, you've got
No
you
way.
normally pray
No
at."
way. You
But how
can't.
come it's
You
better?
You cannot look. The Prophet ﷺ said to us, you cannot, when praying, you cannot obstruct ways. If that woman comes here, nobody can dare to come and tell her
So
to
then
move.
why are they starting to pray in the street?
No, but we don't obstruct ways.
It's a footpath. You are
No, but
obstructing.
madam, if I don't
Cars
like,
can't park on
Ma-
it.
madam,
Why should you be able to park your ass?
madam, if I don't like someone, I will look for any excuse to attack them. Anything. I will say to them, look
I
at-
love that bit.
No,
No, but look,
no.
Ellie, this is
Look,
what
madam,
I'm telling you.
madam.
If you stop, if
Madam.
some of these small issues
Madam,
were to stop,
madam.
the tensions would stop.
Madam, the issue is not praying. The issue is the hatred in the heart. If I have a problem with it,
ain't the place.
I think he's just trying to suggest you're a racist.
Yeah.
I think he's. I think he's going heavy on the bigotry side and the hatred in your heart. And he's like, he just won't say the word, but I bet he goes there. I've got a feeling he's going to go there. It's absolutely wild.
He didn't like it because I told him that they were blocking. Because this was when they were obstructing the park. I think they've gone back to obstructing again now. Because for a while it got stopped up because of Article J and stuff. But nah, it's gone back now. You know. Look at his face though, he's not happy.
Madam, where you're praying.
Madam.
Don't you understand
Madam,
that?
the issue is not praying. The issue is there's a hatred towards Muslims.
Well, then why did we bother giving you all mosques?
No, but
if
the
you
issue...
want to pray all over the street,
but
why did we bother saying,
Madam,
yeah, you can
if
have your
we
own
are...
religion in our country and build as many mosques as you like.
Madam, if it's just a certain group that's saying this. If we obstructed ways, I'm with you. If you say, you know what, I'm trying to get out my parking, you're praying in the middle, you have every right. We will move them ourselves. But the issue is, us praying in that corner doesn't bother anyone. But it bothers you for what?
There's certain places in London, right, where whole car parks are being filled up, and they're praying in the car park.
That's wrong, madam.
When you work out,
madam,
right?
Madam. Can I say something? Yeah. People, you know how many homeless there are in this country?
Yeah.
You know how many kids are going to school without food?
Yeah.
I find it pathetic that our country, homeless people, kids going to school with no food. And I'm here talking about the burqa and people are praying. It's pathetic. In 2008, the bankers, what did the bankers do? Yeah, they stole our money. The whole economy went bust. 1 second, all of us suffer. Madam, I can finish. Yeah,
madam.
The bankers are the real problem. Look, Nick Griffin. You know Nick Griffin. Yeah, Nick Griffin. I've spoken to the guy. Okay, he said that
he's fucking horrible. With his wonky-eyed git.
No. But the wonky-eyed git made a very good point, and it wasn't wonky. Yeah, let me tell you something. God. He said we was approached by the Zionists. They said to us, do not talk about the bankers. Attack Islam. Talk about Islam. Guess what? He rejected the offer. But guess who accepted it? Tommy Robinson. That's why he makes 80 grand or 100 grand a year with 8 properties. Yeah, okay, because he's being funded. While there's homeless people, madam, yeah, he makes 100 grand. It came out.
Prove it.
How is he funded? He gets 100 grand a year. He knows that. He's got 8 properties.
Well, I would say spot the white man looking around that crowd.
Yes, he's claimed himself. He makes 100 grand. Zionist.
So that's Jope's husband there in the middle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
He's enjoying himself, isn't he?
Yes, by the Zionists. Yeah, you know what's even funny? That you, as a minority, are taking his side without even knowing. You're next to my brother. After us, they're gonna say, "Hey, thank you for helping us." You're going back home. Yeah, it's time to go back home.
Don't get me wrong.
Come on.
I don't take no motherfucking side.
No. Do you know who Tommy Robinson is? Do you know who Tommy Robinson is?
Yes, I do.
Who is he?
He was the former leader of EDL.
Okay, so what's he doing now?
What's he doing now?
What's he doing now?
He's just come out of prison.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, do you support his views?
What views?
The views that he has towards Islam.
Yeah, if he says the right views, I'll support him. If he says
okay, but his views now, do you support it?
In the main.
Right now.
We're
Muslims. The hate preaching towards Muslims.
What hate preaching?
To do with what?
Hate preaching.
To do with what? Hate preaching.
Yeah, but what do you class
What
as
does it
hate
say?
preaching?
Yeah, what does it say?
Hate
Kill all
preaching.
Muslims. Or...
Oh, in other words, yeah.
Well, has he come out categorically to say that?
Oh, for example, Darren Osborne, who carried out the attacks.
Darren Osborne.
Oh, okay. Well, very good point. So Darren Osborne runs over Muslims in his van. In his van, they find a letter. Yeah. In his van, they find a letter that is quoting Tommy Robinson. Is that enough? Oh no, not enough.
No.
They found the letter.
No.
Brother, 1 second.
No.
They found a quotation of Tommy Robinson in his letter. Is that enough?
Who found
The police. Darren Osborne, he wrote a letter and
Yeah,
they
but
used
that doesn't make Tommy Robinson responsible.
Really? And then why does he say we are
Probably
responsible for
planted
what the
it.
terrorists do?
Ali Dawah told me
You asked me
this,
about Tommy
and I've
Robinson, you asked me.
So then why do we believe?
Why?
Yeah, Andrew Breivik, another guy, yeah? So is that enough?
Because they found a quote by Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, in his letter.
Yes.
Is that enough?
To do what?
That to say that he got radicalized by Tommy Robinson?
No.
Not enough, yeah?
No.
No.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, they checked his daughter's iPad and they saw him watching Tommy Robinson. Is that enough?
Listen.
Is that not enough?
Is that enough?
Is that bartering with us?
I forgot about all these videos. These were hilarious when it will be with some of these videos.
Okay.
If I start going with that quote and say, okay, you know what?
Okay.
I believe the reason why he's done that is because
that's not hate preaching. That's not hate preaching.
I'm not saying
No. It's something. I'm talking about hate preaching.
Just one quote.
No. Sorry. Absolutely pathetic. Then why are we told when ISIS carry out attacks in the name of Islam? Why is Islam blamed?
Because it's not one person, is it? It's loads. There you go.
What about okay?
If Tommy Robinson preached violence, right? There would have been more people being.
Did he not say we need to find a solution to this Islamic problem?
I did.
Madam.
Sorry, excuse me.
What do you mean everyone got attacked?
How long had you been going to Speaker's Corner at this point, Jukes?
So just as an ordinary citizen, sort of like on and off. I went down there this day.
You've got involved.
Yeah, and this day he come walking over to me because I thought, right, I'd been hearing these debates online where they were saying that the women with blonde hair and that were being treated really badly, and that they had a problem with people with blue eyes. So I thought, right, let me go incognito, go down there with blonde hair, and put sunglasses on, and see what happens. And do you know what? There were a lot of black people that actually started having a dig at Hector because he married a blonde woman with blue eyes. And I took my glasses off and went, my eyes are brown, actually. Gotcha moment.
And what were they saying to Hector?
You know, but but he made the mistake of coming over thinking that I was going to be just an innocent person who didn't know much, who hadn't watched much. and he got a mouthful. It's quite funny.
I did. Hello. Yeah, last week EDL came down. There was members of EDL came down, all fans of Tommy. There was about 4 of them.
Yeah.
Was it the week before? They were surrounded by about 50 to about 100 Muslims.
Yeah.
No one touched them.
But we went to the freedom of speech event. Me and Hijab, we got attacked. We were gonna get killed.
Yeah, but they were the EDL. They weren't
EDL. They weren't
supporters.
Really? Look at this hypocrisy. When it's Tommy and when it's Tommy.
Yeah, but you're using the same token to say that the people that groom girls and rape girls are not Islam. You can't have it both ways.
I rest my case. It's very clear. It's very clear. The double standard. The double standard is very clear. I don't need to go further. They found his daughter's iPad where he's watching Tommy Robinson's video. But my friend here, no, that's not enough. But when a Muslim does something, even if he's not Muslim, he walks past a mosque. Yeah, he walks past the mosque.
Listen, I'm going by what you told me. You told me
double standards, hypocrisy.
No,
hypocrisy. It's unbelievable.
You told me
unbelievable.
Those guys are Muslim, but they are not Islam.
Practicing Muslims. They're not practicing Muslims.
They're not practicing Muslims.
So if somebody now says
they're not
to the contrary on the other side,
EDL are different to Tommy Robinson.
What about Joe Cox's killer?
First to blame for the person for killing that person. Of course it is.
Yeah, but British first to another group that I don't
My point in mentioning, them coming down last week was not that they're EDL or Tommy Robinson fans. They came down with a Union Jag.
And what's wrong with that?
Hear me out. They were being quite aggressive towards them. I didn't say it.
No, that's us. We got
they were being quite aggressive with Ali and Muhammad Hijab. But what I'm trying to say is, no Muslims jumped them.
Is it Tommy's friend? Is it Tommy's friend?
If there was something wrong with Islam, there would have been a problem. But there wasn't.
Nothing. You got nothing to say about this.
Yeah, I understand.
You got nothing to say about this.
But look at
we got attacked. We got nothing to say about
it. Would you say them coming down here?
No. If you were meant to be down, you got attacked. Then you discuss it.
Well, Tommy Robinson's following. Tommy Robinson's following.
Right, good. Would you say that Tan was a little bit provocative last week? Good, right? So don't you think it was provocative in going down to a mosque, right?
Is he invited?
No, we got invited. I got invited.
Lucy should never have invited.
But I got invited.
But I got invited.
I got invited.
You should have had to say not to go, man.
No, why? Why? No, 1 second.
This when he got refused onto stage, or they told him to go?
No.
Yeah.
1 second. What's the event called? Freedom of speech.
What was the whole purpose of the event?
Where's my freedom
You
of speech?
didn't want to go there and speak.
Yes, I did. I had my speech ready.
Then I heard your speech.
Okay, what was it about?
I can't remember now, but when freedom of speech.
1 second. My freedom of speech.
Someone and misquoted her.
1 second. My freedom of speech. I could say whatever I like on there. It's my freedom of speech.
Exactly.
It is.
Thank you. They stopped me.
Talking about freedom of speech.
They were nearly killing us.
What? Doing freedom.
They were nearly killing
I
us.
can speak
You were
whatever I
always
like.
exaggerating. weren't you?
Oh, these are about freedom of speech. But the thing is,
He wanted to go there and preach.
No, I'm taking off. I'm gonna go.
And he wanted to go
talk
there.
about something much.
He wanted to go there, and he wanted to make a
My
point.
dear, was he invited though?
Yes.
So
Not by the
that's not
organisers, by Lucy.
He organizes for an event. Who else is going to invite me?
That was her mistake.
Who else supposed to invite me? It's the organizers.
Her
Wait,
mistake.
being-
And you want the truth? You want
organising
the
it.
truth? You want the
I didn't know that
truth?
you come-
You want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
talk-
Lucy,
you
you
want
want
to talk
organising
about
it.
co-conspirators. I've
Sorry?
got my own, you
Sorry,
know.
say that again.
You want to talk about co-conspirators?
Lucy
We
organising
all
that
know
event.
What's
that there's
co-conspirators?
something dodgy about Lucy
It's not
inviting
answering,
you.
is it?
She shouldn't have done that to you.
Did Tommy defend my right to freedom of speech? Nope. Because he's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite.
Yeah, but he didn't.
No, I know, he's a hypocrite.
He couldn't. He couldn't because you would have been
Thank you,
unsafe.
Ade.
I would have been unsafe outside. If you took me inside, I would have known.
Why would we
You
have
got
him
a
on stage though? That would make no sense.
Didn't have him on
Jubes,
stage because he made threats against his wife.
Jubes, you should have kicked him on the balls as well.
Didn't
No,
have to.
legendary that. I didn't know you got up to stuff like that, Jubes. You went right on the right boots on level of respect. Right, respect. You went right up on the scale.
Well, my one's going to be a real calm thing after Dupes. Yeah, I enjoyed that, Dupes. You did well,
After
mate.
that, I
honestly.
then got into a row with Jedi. Told Jedi all
Did you?
about himself. And me and
Well,
Jedi
I'm just-
are all right now, but yeah.
Well,
I'm just-
Jamie, show me
I'm
how to send this video. I've got it ready here. So I've sent it to your email, but I'm not sure if it's come through yet.
I fought a gold fighter there.
If
I
not-
got smashed every round, right? I got smashed every round and I knocked him out. I mean, I'm getting beat. I just got to knock
Yeah,
him
but
out.
you
mate.
do that on a PlayStation. I want to see you go down to Speaker's Corner.
No, fuck that. I'll get stabbed.
At least you're honest. At least you're honest.
Oh, man, here you've got bars over the gun now and do you like, you know, Jukes. You've been right up on my respect level.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Jamie,
will
how
you
do you want
be,
me to send this? Tell me.
Is she no longer Jupiter?
No, Nash is super there.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Here he is, vlogging journalist. So how long ago was this, John?
Last year.
Yeah,
was
big
one
up
that-
John.
No,
Yeah,
it's more than that. No, it's about a year and a half.
He's a fucking better than me with the camera.
So you reckon you're meeting Ali Dowie? Tell me when the guy's on or which having a
Yeah, that's him. That's him. I think it's the bloke you've been watching. That's his dad. But I think his name's Ali Barber.
That's not him, like that's definitely not him, though.
No, well, he's well.
He's
well
walked up
known.
and had a debate with someone who ain't even Ali
That's how he
Darwa.
sung a bit.
Bless his
Oh, you talked to this guy for an hour.
It's still,
Yeah,
it's
I
still
know.
a debate. A debate, though.
Well,
go on.
that's because he couldn't beat me. He had to keep on till he did. Bit like Crinkle.
Well, we'll go in at the end. Let's look for finale.
Now,
Yeah.
those are found in secondary school textbooks. However, according to John Lennox in his book, God's Undertaker, he goes, that was staged. That it didn't even happen. Like, moths don't sit on trees like that. So what's interesting is, like you
No.
absolutely said, these things are worth looking into. And evolution on a macro scale
Easy, isn't it?
has never been
Got
observed.
cameras.
On a micro
Why is the
scale, we
camera
have no issue.
wobbling?
For
Yeah.
example, you've heard this, isn't it? Your doctor will say,
You've got a sore arm. It's been an hour.
antibiotics because your stomach will get used to it.
He's
your body will get used to
he's
it,
aching.
and then,
He
you know,
needs
there'll
to
be no
stretch
point.
his shoulder.
Same with paracetamol. They say don't just
Kills me
power
after
yourself
15
with
minutes.
paracetamol. The effect's going to reduce.
Yes.
That's an example of microevolution where
Oh
your
no, I can't.
internal
Micro.
bacteria
Yes, I
is
understand.
adapting. So Friedrich Nietzsche, have you heard the term?
No, I am.
And, there've been
No.
wicked bastards all their lives,
our life would be the same. It would be even related to another planet's life. Just too far away. And
shout out to the UFC hoodie though.
I don't think the dust particles with these little seeds in or little sperms are going to get here or go there.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, well, is it just another planet that's evolving its life, or?
Oh, very good. I'll put that in the chat, John. So you can have good long chats down there and all. You can meet people.
Yeah, no, it was all right. I think he was. I don't know, probably my age, and he respected my age because he was very kind to me. I thought, he probably could have stitched me right up. But yeah, no, I come up with some things, and because I was there as a non-believer, so
people
I could go either way.
Smile to Jenna. That's who he's with.
And he does streams with Ali Dower, so he's not his dad. He's got another channel called Smile to Jenna.
Yeah.
Stop saying that name. Stop saying it. He's getting on my nerves now. I don't know.
Oh, Ali Dower.
He's a fucking prick. Stop mentioning him, man. He's
Well, he seems to have matured a lot in his interview with DP from how he was there with Jules.
I think he should be in prison, and I think DP should have kicked him in the bars and social the dupes when they had the chance.
Yeah. I might have to, when I get better, I might have to go down there again, I think.
You'll be able to get away with it. You're a woman. You'll be able to get away with it.
I'm not scared of fucking going down there. I'll go down there tomorrow if I was a bit better.
I would as well, though, and that's where we'd probably go wrong and not realise how dangerous
these people are fucking... Listen, I live on a council estate, fucking,
well,
and I live in London.
That's what we all say until it all goes wrong. I see it.
Yeah, but come on, Jamie, we live in London. You can get your throat slit for nothing these days.
I'm sorry, London's not me being a pure northerner dupes. Like, I couldn't get any more northern living in Sunderland. Next thing is Scotland. You know what I mean? So it doesn't get any more.
Yeah, well, you're probably safer because you're not a girl, are you? Under the age of fucking 16.
London terrifies me. All the stuff I eat in London scares me. All the tubes and just all the knife crime stuff. London's terrifying, all the gang stuff. It's not like up here, It's not like up north. Fair enough, we are a bit rough up here. But down,
I went Nigeria and someone said to me, weren't you afraid to go Nigeria? I said, I come from fucking London. It's probably the most dangerous capital in the world now, I would say.
No, the minute dangerous or not.
Part and parcel, though, being in what?
Not if you're used to it, Lord Jimmy. Not if you live there all your life, and then you get.
Well, he's not used to it. He's become complacent until that's my point. It's like, yeah, it's all good until it's not, and then you realise how bad it is because you're like,
no, but you can understand it. It'd still be much different from an outsider coming living in London. They would have been like a Cockney living there all their life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You see it happen to auditors, don't you, when they're out filming and then it changes and it's different all of a sudden.
Oh, when the shit hits the fan on the life. Oh.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
What do you mean, Jamie? What changes?
Because shit hits the fan. Well, suddenly,
because
in the video anymore when it gets dangerous.
There's something to deal with, isn't there? Then in front of them, it's like the like an example. Well, with Kev, when Kev and his mate got attacked in Bradford, Kev were like, "Oh, I was just answering the phone, mate," but it wasn't. They were taking control. It was like, "Well, it's on now. Forget your call, mate."
Yeah, I'll tell you something. I've always wondered because I've never done really well, have I? I've not had any videos that have gone viral, and I think it is because my age. If you look at, I've got about 450, nearly 500 videos, and not one of them, apart from one bloke who wanted to stick me drone up my arse. Apart from that one, I think that's the only thing that's ever happened to me. All the rest, I have to fight for my content.
That's what I mean. You'll have to grind it, John. Do you know nowadays, like YouTube, have done so well. A lot of them have been doing it for years and years and years. So it's really hard for a newcomer to even just jump in any circle, any community with whatever particular type of content that we're going to do, because there's already someone else out there doing it now, whichever you could possibly think of.
You take DJ. Great. Take DJ.
Well,
I mean, it's so easy to copy him, but you can't because he's just good at what he does.
And you'll never do another DJ audit. He's the only one who can do them industrial states where he does it. There's no one who would do it better than him, guaranteed. But what I'm saying, John, do you know what you should focus on, John? Focus on just doing little shorts on your reels. You'll get loads of views and traction that way, little shorts will come up. Some of the same, you know what I mean, for a few seconds, do it that way.
I think you should show your interactions with the NHS. That's what you should do.
Yeah, I can always put the drone.
I said that yesterday, Jukes. A day in the life, all appointments, how it's going. Just like and just copy off Michael Barrymore how he does it because he's got the biggest
talk
TikTok.
to you on here who'd follow you, and before
correct, and that'd be enough then to get it sent to new people. But Michael Barrymore's got such a team behind him, the TikTok power, whatever. Go and watch a few of his videos, and it's. Can I finish, please?
Sorry, Roger.
He's got when you watch his videos, John, you'll see what I mean, because he could go out and he'll just say, I've been out shopping, I've done, and just the way that he makes the video, and it's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long is the video. And it great idea, gamer, great idea.
You know what I mean? And then you just get it all out so you didn't have to drag on for so long. But I'll tell you what, when he's sitting there eating them cakes and his car, mine, when he shows you and Jimmy, he was stoned the bits there, man.
I know.
I don't care what anyone says.
He was baked out of his tree, and he doesn't deny it. That's what he's built his channel on. He's got a young audience, and he basically just gets baked.
You know what I mean? Michael Barrymore likes a party. Everyone remembers the pool party, didn't they? You know what I mean?
Don't mention the pool party. He's shut everyone down on TikTok who mentions the pool party. Now it's all got a bit serious as the pool party. But yeah, he once went and spent 50 quid on sweets, didn't he? He just gets munchies. He's on legal weed prescription, I think. So he just gets munchies, gets stoned.
Barrymore, really, I used to love him. What was that one I used to love? That Strike and Lucky. Remember Strike and Lucky when they used to walk along the ponds and they've got that road and you would hit a hot spot.
If John just wants to go viral, all he's got to do is dye his hair a load of different colours and pretend to play guitar.
What, green? Oh, I could go blonde like you.
Why don't we do it live tonight then? You get it started.
Do all different colours and get a guitar and pretend to dance with your one good leg.
Lefty Jukes.
Youngsters love all that shit.
I must tell you, listen, I know I come out with little stories, but I have got a little story to tell you very quickly. And that is that when I was out in Ibiza, I looked at this packet of hair dye, and it said it was just a one-off. You dye your hair and you can wash it out. You wash it straight out.
John,
so I did. I got this. Shut up. Sorry. I got this brown hair dye. And I put it on, and it never washed out. I had to cut my bloody hair back to nothing.
Are you, John? That's the only place I've ever been abroad, Ibiza, San Antonio. The only place I've ever been abroad.
No, I've been.
Is that where you were, San Antonio?
I've been. No, I was over the other side of the island. So I used to party in San Antonio, but I lived over the quiet side. Yeah, I used to, because I semi-retired out there at 34 years old. I fully retired at 45 years old.
And you came back?
Yeah, well, I had to, because I had this accident on my foot. And there was no one to look after me, so I had to come back and get all the kids and the grandchildren to look after me. But yeah, no, what me and the wife used to do when we were 34 and 32, we'd go to bed at 7 o'clock at night and put the alarm on for midnight, and then we'd go out, and that was 7 nights a week. Yes, great place. There's a lot of people trying to copy the music, but they never ever will.
Well, I loved it, mate. Like I was only 7, remember? So it's not like I'm gone like on the raves and that was be dad and his lass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I still loved it. The pool, the beach, and that. It was class. Definitely, I was meeting on the beachfront and all. But our hotel was up on a hill, and then we walked down the hill to go to my dad's mate's hotel, where I'm staying at a different hotel. And theirs was right on the beach, so we used to pass between them and just mishing about. The little mini golf courses and that.
Yeah.
And everything. It was class.
It's a great place. Great.
I loved it.
Did you ever get into Play Them Boss or anywhere like that? Because that's the next place down from San Antonio, isn't it?
I was 7. I can't remember.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay then. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember swinging off the palm trees and getting ran off the hotel manager, swinging on the palm trees like him off Jungle Book. You know, that, swinging off them, and they're really expensive, these trees and all. And the hotel manager was saying, "Is this your son? This your son? This your son?" And I'm like swinging on the trees. You can just imagine this kind of you old gamer.
Have you seen the video where you've been called out, Jupes? It's being clipped for a reason, so it must be to draw it to his attention because...
I tell you what, if anyone's messing with the Jukes after what she's just done with that, I'm not going to tease him anymore because he knows this. But
she might be watching it.
What's that? I was just watching the latest
I was just thinking...
Widdicombe.
Oh, was you? Right. I will just look. There's a video being clipped on Yogi's, and it's you getting called out for being racist.
Well, I'll hammer me. I'm going to
hang on, gamer. Will you chill out? But what's
Roger.
drawn my attention to it? There's a reason it's being clipped, right? You know, so I'm thinking and it's on Ghost channel, and the Burks are in there. So shall we watch it together? Have you not watched it?
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's years old. I ain't worried about that.
No, it's not. It can't be. This is new. It's got to be new. Let me show you.
It's not. It's going to have the M word in it. That's how old it is.
All right. It's all old. Oh, they'll be playing that. Oh no, if that's what they're doing, they're playing an old clip. I get you.
Yeah. They're trying to bring it back round, but I'm not bothered anyway. If people want to say I'm a racist, they can say I'm a racist. I know. I'm not.
She says the N word.
No, I'm not bothered with them. Have got out to say and all.
I thought it might have been something new.
I couldn't give a monkey to what's coming out of their mouth. I'm just not interested.
So it's why is it being clipped then? Just to draw it all back up? That's weird.
Because Ghost is a lefty.
No, but it's on Yogi's channel. I don't know why it's clipped that. I was thinking he clipped it to show us something, like there's something in it for us to see. But if it's just all out, so that's all the reason I was thinking it had been clipped. You know, that there was something in it.
Yeah, it was all loads of crap anyway. But basically, I fell into race baiting. That's all it was.
If Yogi's listening, Yogi wants to clip or shit.
It was a black person who called my husband the N word over and over and over again. In the end, I lost it out of defence of my husband and said, "No, he's not the N word. You are." Basically,
you get terrorised Shady last night on Chubby Rames and got it.
But I said the word in full. I'm just not saying it in full because I'm on your panel. I need to put it out there. I'm not afraid of saying the N word in full. You know,
listen, you might be able to get away with it since your husband's black. You know what I mean? It's like
no, it's not about getting away with it. Mine is on principle that I don't agree with racial segregation of the language.
Well, I wouldn't say that mine
because I think that there's a certain group of people that have actually politicized words and tried to use it as a power play against white people, and I'm against racism towards ethnic minorities, but I'm also against racism towards white people.
It's like I wouldn't dare me if I'm like speaking to black guys, like sitting there saying and this and trying like I said you're all right, mate, and then said you're all right, and instead I wouldn't dream of the troops, regardless of whether I thought I should be say it or not. No, you just didn't do it, man. It's just a respect thing. You were right, guy. You're not allowed to say the N word. That's the rule. You know what I mean? On the streets.
Yeah, the rule is that apparently only white people can be racist. Therefore, white people are not allowed to use it. But if you want to go around as a black person and be as derogatory as you like to another black person, that's supposed to be okay. And you see, what they did was, because I'm white and my husband is Nigerian, they wanted to be. Can you stop talking, because this is important? I need to explain this. They wanted to be racist towards him and expect me to have to suffer it, because if I'd have been a black woman married to my husband, I would have been able to have the right to defend him. But they wanted to oppress me from my from having the same rights as everybody else by my skin color, into oppressing me into a situation where I have to sit and watch somebody be racist to my husband just because they've got the same skin color. And unfortunately, I'm not somebody that will do that.
to either like blacks
You know,
being racist.
my
and blacks,
attitude
it just-
is, there's no difference between a black woman and a white woman, and my rights should be equal to hers. And if it was a black wife whose husband was suffering racism, they'd be able to defend him. They wouldn't be told you're not allowed to say nothing because your skin's white. It's ridiculous.
No.
And that's the whole point of it, and the whole contextualization of it. But
that's what I mean. That is all.
you know, it goes
fucking
over some
stupid.
people's heads because some people are trolls and some people haven't got the intelligence to understand what I'm saying. No segregation in the English language. That is my position.
Just saying, though, James, it's mad, though, isn't it? It's like, even when it comes to race, it's not even about colour. It's just like blacks are being racist against other blacks, whites are being racist against other whites. It's just like.
Well, I believe that they
it's-
can be. I
all-
believe
all
that
it
whites
is-
can be racist to other white people.
And then,
I've
of
seen-
course, what we have is Sharia law and also halal food. And the halal food is forced on us.
And the kosher food as well. What about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So.
Kringle wants a link.
And so much shit you get in these frozen supermarkets. There's hardly any meat in it. There's some absolute right junk out there. Lots of additives. Some crazy food available.
Halal gravy.
Kringle
Halal
wants a
gravy.
link, Lord Jamie. Kringle wants a link. Henry Kringle
No,
link.
you can't do both of them together.
That's not Henry Crinkle, you dipshit.
Aye, it is Kringle.
not.
It is.
That'd
Yeah,
be bloody.
it is, right?
That'd be night over.
But as per usual, I'm not going to get offended. Gas pipe.
It's not- it's not even- it's-
If that's
it's
what you
Kringle.
believe, I'm not offended by that. You're entitled to have your own opinion on it. But
Who are you
I
talking
don't have
about?
to share
John?
the same opinion. That's it.
Dupes, who are you talking about? What are
Talking
you
about
talking
gas
about?
pipes comment.
Ah.
I'm saying he's entitled. He's saying that it's pure racism. I'm saying I'm not bothered. If
Yeah.
that's what he thinks, he's entitled to think that. We don't care. Oh, there you go. Did you hear me, husband? Come closer, say it so that they can hear it.
Jude, so
We
you
don't
did something
care.
to me just to prove some of that how intelligent you are. They give me the definition what racism means. Like the actual
that time
definition
has
in the
passed,
Oxford
yeah.
Dictionary.
Make any
What?
sense anymore. We don't care.
Jude, so you give me the
Oh,
actual
it's rude.
definition, what it says in the dictionary, what racism means. What does it say in the Oxford Dictionary?
So in the
What it
Oxford
means?
English Dictionary, it's equal to everybody, or unless they've changed it. It actually means being prejudiced against a group of people for their ideals, cultures, or
No,
skin
that's
colour,
not what it
etc.
actually says. It
But-
says having
well-
hate. And the actual definition is having hate for another race. That's being racist.
No, that's
Having
been
hate.
changed.
Having hate for another race.
That's been changed.
That's also fascist.
Right, let me
Racism
look up the
definition should
Oxford
be. It's
English
usually about
Dictionary.
thinking you're superior than another race. It's about
Yeah.
Google it,
superiority.
Jimmy. See what it says. See if it repeats what it remembers what that says.
Let's get AK on. He might know something about this.
Oh God.
No, gods.
Good. Yeah, gods.
God,
Get it
sorry,
right. Good
God,
afternoon.
Sorry, God.
Yeah, you're all right, Jamie.
Yeah, not bad, mate.
Good.
Are you well done last night on Shady? Yeah, well done last night on Shady. I heard that on Chubbies. That should be getting clipped on Yogis and all. You got him here, kid. You got him recording that young girl.
Oh, who cares
You
about
got him,
fucking
bro.
clippers? Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
look.
sorry, it is irrelevant.
So
sorry.
you're wrong. Racism. Racism is the belief, prejudice, or discrimination directed against individuals or groups based on their race, ethnicity, or nationality, right? Is what they've actually written. But actually, what it was before, yeah.
Yeah. I remember the one that I remember the before when it were about being political and thinking your race was superior, wasn't it? And
Yeah, yeah. And it was also to do with it could be based on just culture. It could be based on a group of people for anything. So they've actually changed that to sort of like whittle it down. But even that is not what's practiced by the left, though. Because what is practiced by what we've got there is a generalization. Anyone can be racist. But what's practiced by the left is that only
I'm
white
just
people
telling you
can
about the
be.
definition, what it means, so some people didn't even know what it means.
well, I think Jokes' point is it seems to be a bit fluid. It's like changed us a bit. I don't know. I think
I've
it's
always
quite
been
it's
taught,
self-explanatory, though, isn't it? If racism is having hatred towards another race, surely that seems.
Hate towards another race. That's what
Which means that if you're white, you can suffer racism. Technically.
Well, no, I think that's obvious. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's everyone agree
But
with that.
what we've got in this country is a push from not all people on the left. Let me say that, because before people go, I'm on the left and I don't believe that. But what we've got to push is a push from a certain amount of people that were on the left, and mainly the ethnic minority crowd, who tried to push that it's only white people that can be racist because ethnic minorities can't be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can only be prejudiced, is how they see it, but that's bullshit.
Okay. So, Jamie, can
yes.
I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so basically what you said earlier is a race as superior to another.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that, though.
Yes, it does.
No, it used to. That's what we're arguing, okay?
What do you mean it used to? So why is it? Do you believe in Google? That's the latest thing on Google.
Well, there's loads of different definitions, you see. You've got an Oxford definition. You might have a Google definition.
Well, basically, it's a personal prejudice and acts in discrimination or violence against another race.
So I think Google's on the money. I think Google's got it more closer to what I'd say. It's
Exactly, that's
talking
what I
about the
just said,
belief
Jamie, yeah.
that
That's what I
inherited
just-
traits determine human behavior. So it's talking about superiority, like
Yeah,
believing
superior,
that some
because
race is
they-
stronger, faster, more intelligent.
Yeah,
all
But
these.
in a nutshell, at the start, though, just say having hate for another race, wouldn't it?
No, because you don't have to. You could pity them. You'd be like, well, it's not their fault. We are just superior.
It's like I could be more superior, though, and think I'm more superior than another race. Does that make us racist just because I feel more
Yeah.
superior then?
Yeah.
Well, it could do, yeah.
So what about women then? So if I feel I'm more superior than a woman, does that make us racist?
Misogynist.
It depends, actually, in my opinion, but a lot of people don't talk about nuance, Gamer. So if you believe in totality that you're superior just based on the fact of your skin colour, then yes, you're a racist. But if you are being factually correct and saying, well, it just inadvertently means that I'm white, but British people manage to be better at, I don't
That's
know,
what I was sort of meaning when really
in a steam engine, let's say, right?
Hang on, can we get Duke's point?
Right? If you was to say British people were better in inventing a steam engine, then that wouldn't be racist. It would be a fact that actually, and so you should feel that you were superior at building a steam engine compared to other people because it's a fucking factual fact.
That's what I mean. I wasn't talking about the skin colour. I'm just talking about the country I live in. Whether the company
so I was
live
going to
in,
say
where
there's
I'm
more
born
to it as well. It's
is
not just
more
about skin
superior
colour. It can
than
apply
this
if
other
you say
company,
just for being
because
British. You could
I'm
say.
not done speaking, Jimmy. You've been moved
Well,
now.
I'm just back. Roger that.
And so I'm just saying, Jukes, so it's not really about skin colour. I'm talking about just the company that you live in. Whether the company I live in, where I'm born, is more superior than like another company. So if I'm aware of it,
Yeah, but if you're
superior,
saying
my
in every
company-
aspect, then you would
No,
be
let him
racist.
finish. He won't. I were gonna jump in and save him,
my
but you know.
company's more superior than another
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
aware of it. Does that make me racist? I don't
Yes,
think
it does. You see, it's not just about skin colour. If you believe just by geography, location that you are superior, then yeah.
Well, I do believe that. I think us born Englishmen are the best breed on the planet, and I believe that full and through. So, like, I'm racist then.
Yeah, I think
Wow,
so. Yeah.
I've never been called racist in my life, you know, of anybody ever.
Do you think it'd be good to go back to the good old days?
But I also think, Jamie, that you have to be very careful here because it's a very fine line, right? And again,
is, yeah.
nuance has to come into play because they only do this to white people, right? If
That's
somebody
what I mean, I think
was
it's fine.
black was to say they're proud of their motherland, Africa, Mama Africa, and
That's
you
what
know
I
they
mean, I
feel
love it, it's the
superior
best
because
people
of
in
their
the world, best
motherland,
people, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Hold on,
The Irishman-
Gamer, I'm talking. Why?
Roger. Sorry, Roger, that James. Roger,
Right? If somebody that was black was to come here and say, you know, I'm proud of my Mama Africa, motherland, you know, and everything else, not one person would turn around and say, well, that's a bit racist. They'd encourage them, right? But what they want to do is try to knock the confidence out of white people so that they don't feel that they should be proud of who they are and their identity.
Yeah.
So we have to be very careful. Yeah. And that's
So what about Mr. DeWitt's Mr. DeWitt's definition? He says racism is judging, stereotyping, and showing hostility towards people because of their race or ethnicity, including collectively blaming or antagonizing an entire group for the actions of individuals.
I agree with the hostility bit, and I agree with the antagonization bit. I do not agree with stereotyping, because I think that to some degree, stereotypes are born out of factual statistics and then exaggerated some. And so it might be comedic and mocking, but to some degree, it's born out of statistics. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to recognise it. I would also say that antagonising is bad and hostility towards, but if you're talking factual truths collectively, overall, there's a collectual fact or statistic that backs it up, then it's not being racist, is it?
I'm not that long, Jukes. Can I get a word in?
Yeah, go on.
Right, I'm saying it's like a born Englishman, right? I feel I should be proud to feel superior in a superior location on the planet when I was born. You know what I mean? Where I was born, I feel like I always feel every day. Like I tried to get them here, I didn't always feel it, but it's like we've won a lot with being born.
Well, yeah, it can come from a good place. That feeling of, I mean, you might
just because
I get
that. I'm aware of my superiority and where I live in Great Britain. Remember, Great Britain. You know what I mean? I'm aware of all.
Yeah, but that's only a name, though, isn't it?
It's like I'm aware of every superiority.
So yeah, it sounds like you're just grateful more than feeling superior.
I am.
Jamie, let me know when I can get a word in, yeah?
Yeah, ask Gamer. So Gamer had to ask Jukes. Now you have to ask Gamer.
You know, there'll be that one more second, Jamie. Like, look at the Irishman. If you ask average Irishman, he'd be really proud of his company and say, this is the best place and the best people in the world. We're going to grade. The same would say exactly the same thing. So it doesn't want me to be a racist because I think England's the greatest company in the world and we're more superior than everyone else. And we're going to win the World Cup. So I didn't want they won the bloody...
I'd be so proud. There's no wrong with being proud because I'm with you.
I'm so proud. And my fucking St. George's Cross.
But that's been more than 1 second, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that has been a long bit.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Gamer. There's a difference between
can I get a word in?
Superior or being proud. Yeah,
So
go on, AK. Go on.
So if you have three people from a different country all around the planet and they bleed, what colour's the blood, right?
Red.
Now, and then again, I blame as well your upbringing. The way people
so you're
think.
suggesting racism's taught, it's not innate, it's taught. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I never said from everyone who's been. No, but it's to do with upbringing as well, right?
If you put, listen,
if you bleed, what colour's your blood? If someone from Africa bleeds, what colour's their blood?
I think it's the same. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly. So. Because it's called Great Britain, it doesn't mean to say Britain's greater than any other country. They respect their country as well, don't they?
Kringle, let's quickly say this, Kringle.
No, it's not Crinkle, mate.
Sorry, kid. Let's just quickly say this.
Get it right.
Let's quickly say this then. If from birth, right, if you put a black baby into a kindergarten from birth in like a little nursery with a white kid, they're not going to hate each other, these two kids. They're not going to know any difference and have any hatred in them. Racism is taught in what you learn when you grow up through media, parents, other children, and in the
friends,
school, whatever
you name it.
From. It's not something you're born with, I can tell you that much.
No, I never said you was born with it. I said it depends on how you're brought up.
It's a great point. I agree. It's to do with the environment and what you see around you.
I never said you're born with racism. No one's born with racism. It's how they're brought up and the way their state of mind is.
Yeah, I was just agreeing with Jamie here, kid, that he's right what he's saying, that it's something you learn, it's not something you're
I'd like to hear what Jamie or John think.
Well, you've asked for me, so I'll have a quick word. And I just think that you're not born with racism. I think you're born without racism, and it comes later. Because as I think it was Gamer said, you put a black kid and a white kid in a baby school or whatever, 3 years old, they'll be best of mates. Yeah. So that racism isn't there. It will come back, and I do believe that the kids can learn it from their parents.
Do you think critical race theory is having an effect on children? Because I watched a documentary, John, where I saw two best friends that grew up together from nursery, primary school, go into secondary school, and then got separated for this critical race theory lesson. Yeah. And both of them come out distraught, believing that they'd affected the other one's lives, when actually they hadn't. They'd actually affected the other's lives positively because they were friends. And I just found it so sad.
I haven't actually worked it out yet because I'm talking off the top of my head. You know that why are they born not racist, and yet I suppose.
What do you mean you can't work it out?
Well, no, I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to talk about it because I can't understand the later.
Well, they're not racist, and then they become racist.
They become racist, and that's the bit I don't
it's at what
understand.
point do they it's a choice at some point to be racist, though, isn't it? People are.
I would imagine that
to cross that bridge, you can't not. There's enough knowledge now and awareness about racism, so there shouldn't be any racism because people are making a conscious choice to be racist. If someone can be said you are racist, then they must be making a choice to be racist because.
Well, the thing about it
because there's enough. Because there's enough. Everyone knows. Everyone's aware that we don't separate based on literally the colour of skin.
Does it mean
so, Jamie, let me ask you a theoretical question.
No, but you wait, Jim, because I was waiting now and they had something to say, you just jumping in because you're Superwoman. You know what I mean? Right, Jimmy, look at it like this, right? Because you're saying, they must have made a choice to be racist, right? Okay, then that could the choices you might have made to be racist. It might have been what you've heard on the media about people coming in
for
and stuff, all the propaganda, all that. But what about if, like, your sister got dragged in her house, raped off 5 Syrians? Then
we don't do what about ism. No, we're not doing what about ism.
I'm just saying though, Jimmy, then you would be racist for the rest
Why
of
didn't you say is racism ever justified instead of going the long way round and being graphic?
I'm just saying if someone like that happened, you would definitely hate like everyone ever, anything like that. You just won't.
So what you're doing is justifying.
Well, no, because you're being racist, like you're saying. So if I got burgled by I don't know a white crackhead, I'm gonna hate the white race for the rest of my life.
Right, I would hate a crackhead, wouldn't I?
But hang on a minute. It was to do with skin color a minute ago. Now it's to do with crack.
Well, then you just said a white crackhead. So the crackhead, I'd hate crackhead.
But you dismissed the color and went straight to the crack, whereas before it was all color.
I reckon he always goes to the crack.
No. The point I'm making is that it's not to do with it's the.
I was talking about the population in general, and I've seen stuff like this happen to like lasses and that.
Yeah, but what you're doing is justifying revenge politics.
That's what I'm saying.
So when you get somebody that is black and comes forward and says to you, Gamer, 200 years ago there was slavery on black people, so you deserve it.
Yeah.
You're justifying that.
No, well, obviously I'm not the crack, and like I'm not responsible. Whatever the British Empire got up there, and like in the 1600s, like what on earth am I meant to do about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're saying something
back in a minute. AK jumping.
Them and their families.
But I'm still
Jamie.
Sorry, let's just quickly finish this.
Yeah, get AK involved as well. I'm just going to.
Jamie, I'm going to leave now. But thanks for having me on for a while. Yeah,
Roger that.
I need to go and get some air. Right, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. So I did want to ask a question, right? But
I just want to say.
The question that I was going to ask is this: imagine we lived in a perfect world, and nobody ever said anything that was racist to anyone. Nobody ever made any remark like, "Oh, you've got beautiful dark skin," or "You've got beautiful light skin." Not even in the positive sense, not even in the negative sense. There was never no remarks made on it. knowing human beings like we know human beings, and knowing that two people can perceive one incident completely differently within their own emotional sphere and mindset, isn't it possible that you would still get somebody that in themselves would recognize that they are different and believe that maybe they're being treated different even if they weren't?
Probably.
Yeah, there you go then. So you never can eradicate it then, can you?
No, because it's everywhere, isn't it? It's not just in Britain either.
I think that the racism can build up in any of us, and I'll give you an example. If you go back 20 years, and we had black people there, a few brown people, some Chinese, and it wasn't a problem. Or it wasn't a problem to me anyway. I had no racism in me, and because what they were doing didn't affect my life. The Chinese had Chinese restaurants, the Indians or whatever had little backstreet shops, etc., etc. They didn't do anything against my life. But what we've got now is those that are coming in now on the boats. That causes me, if you like, to be racist, because I don't want them to come in by their millions, and we've already got 2.5 million.
You know the difference, John. You know the difference between people coming here who want to work here. Like you're talking about like Chinese and Indians, right? Yeah. India fought in World War II. And another thing, John, can I ask you a question, John? Because you've been around a bit longer than me. Have you ever met a nasty Chinese person ever in your life?
No.
Neither have I. Never.
I've never met.
Are you stereotyping now, Gamer? See where the problem lies. Because the truth of the matter is that you're right. Chinese people go into all different countries. They work hard. They're well educated, and they're very clever when they are breaking the law.
Do we need diversity training?
Staying under the radar.
You know what I mean?
Anyone wants to come on panel? I'll put a link in chat if anyone wants to come up. I was listening to what you were saying, John, and you was.
Oh, but I'm just getting cut off.
Well, yeah, because you're too loud.
Sorry, I'm not where I belong. Second class and hard. I haven't got that. Anyways, I'll wait till my turn. I'll put my hand in the air. All I'm saying is,
sometimes it's nice to have just quiet
I
as
want
well.
to hear what Jamie wanted to say then. At what point?
I forgot. No, I forgot. That's what I was trying to remember.
You said something I said. Jamie, you said something about what I said. And I was talking about, how you...
He was saying we need intercultural lessons or something.
Well, yeah, does it make you a racist by saying you don't want illegal people alive nearby boat? I don't think that makes you a racist.
No, I don't think that makes you racist.
I was going to ask you how it affects you personally on your day-to-day life. How is it affecting you?
Well, let's just say I don't go for a walk down the chippy at 10 o'clock.
So fear. So you've got a lot of fear.
Yeah. I haven't been going. I've not been going out.
It's affecting the future. Your future.
Sorry, are you answering for John, or are you answering? Are you answering for John Gamer? Are you answering for John?
I'm just saying it's about the future. It'll fail it, not
John. But John were answering one.
I forgot what the question was.
And now John's forgot what he was going to say.
About the jail. No, I'm not going to put up with it.
Yeah, I think going back to the boats. Yeah,
watch it back and then let me know when you have.
What?
Feel like a school teacher.
Yeah. So it's the boats coming in is my biggest problem, because I don't see many of the people that come in on those boats, only on the telly or social media. But I don't like what I see. Don't see any good bits, or I don't anyway. The only bit I see is really bad things. Okay, I don't live in Crawley, and I don't sort of live in the local hotels that down there either. Which is where they fill them up. But I mean, what?
Yeah, but is that based on colour, John, or would you say it's based more on the culture?
Exactly, that's what I was going to get at.
Well, is it based on colour? You asked me that. It's not based on colour, but just happens to be that the ones that are coming in, every single one of them is brown.
So it is based on colour.
No, no, because if we were getting bucket loads of white people from I don't know where.
Yeah, you'd have the same problem.
We'd have the same problem if they were coming in by the million. And okay, we've had a few in from who's fighting the Russians? You know what I'm like, I lose a plot. Who's fighting the Russians at the moment?
Ukraine.
So we've had a load of Ukrainians come in to live here, and I've met a lot. And they've been absolutely brilliant because they go fishing now, and they're out there fishing. And the
that's
Polish,
all right, 'cause they
the
go
Polish, the Polish are out there as well.
So we need to get the immigrants fishing.
No, because they take the bloody fish away. Some of them.
All right, they'll be coming here and taking out. They'll be taking all our fish shoots
and the pigeons. And
So
the
I'm going to say something now that not a lot of people are going to like. I think the Ukrainians were a problem. I think it was absolutely disgusting that our government blackmail people into taking them into their homes to give them money. And I think that they were just as bad as the others in different ways, because you had a lot of these women breaking up marriages. It was only 3 weeks after a Ukrainian came that it hit the headlines.
They're coming here to steal our carp. Holy smokes. Oh.
And the
so for me it's about the culture and it's about the numbers. It's not about skin colour.
But the culture.
What's got John so riled up though? Why is John so riled up? Because it was said the other day that he might have been misguided on his quest to put, and as they said, cameras in people's faces. That was a quote, wasn't it, John?
Yeah. I mean, okay, it's a fault of mine. Take it or leave it, you know.
And have you always? So let me think about this.
Listen, I ran a massive business. And I did that by being hard, by being I was very successful. Of the type of business I had probably the second biggest in the country, and I did that from being hard.
Well, is this to do with fishing?
No, because I earned all my money and moved abroad when I was 34 years old.
Oh wow, well played, John.
So you became an immigrant
into Spain, but I was welcome.
Oh, I don't know. Some Spanish are really causing a hoo-ha now. They don't like it.
Of course, they don't want the brown people in, but they want the white people in because they got more money.
So you're saying they're racist?
No, it's just that if let's just say they were a different colour. If they were pink, it wouldn't make any difference, would it? If they didn't have the money to keep themselves, which is what Spain has got now.
Okay, hold on a minute. So, John,
yes,
you do know that comes across a bit like you think you've got white privilege.
Oh yes, great. Let's ponder that thought. Let's ponder that thought. White privilege.
In this country, I want white privilege.
So that's okay. Ubers, are you there?
How you doing, Society X? Hope you're good.
I'm very well, thank you, mate. Welcome on the panel. I'm very good.
Thank you.
Do you want to jump in on this debate, Ubers?
Well, I just wanted to say, first of all, hope everybody's keeping well. I've actually watched some of Vlogging Journalist, aka John, on his channel, and I found it interesting. I thought you went around with another guy, and you were pretty much, I suppose, going into an area that you weren't supposed to go to. And
yes, for sure.
Yeah, so I did watch that. I'd encourage people to, maybe join. But I have to say, I had the utmost admiration for Jupiter there. It wouldn't be easy to stand in speaker's corner and watch and stand toe-to-toe with that guy who is considerably taller than you, trying to intimidate you. So you have my respect for that alone, I have to say.
I think we should give her a clap, actually, because that's what I feel. Give Dukes a
Yes.
She was never backing down.
More importantly, I want to tell everybody I'm back home again. So it was very interesting. I've been in England for the last couple of weeks. It's incredibly hot as well, Society X. I probably wouldn't want to live in that type of heat. I'm not sure. I actually had to buy one of these handheld fans, and I stopped off at a place and it was £25 they were charging for the fans. So I want to bring up that as well, the cost of fans.
Profiteering off the heat.
Profiteering, exactly.
Disgusting.
You know what I mean? Taking advantage of...
profiteering, I thought we legislated against that dirty tactic.
No, you know what I mean? And I goes, well, look, I don't even live here. I just want something. I'm not able for this. I'm a pasty-faced Irish person, and I need a fan, just to keep me cool as I go around England. But Woody Budge, not a hope, Society X. So I think
just a little handheld thing.
Profiteering is something that maybe we should talk about as well, But that's enough about me anyway. I just said I'd tell you a little bit about that. And I wish as well, Princess Angela, PADL.
Yes, I've seen it going through the chat.
Princess Angela Defence League. It's a pity because I think that there is a lot worse people in the world, and I hope she recovers and gets better soon and is back on the channel again.
She shouldn't. She should never be leaving the channel. I'd hope she never would.
Exactly. Yeah. I think that this is something that, while they haven't gloated, others would love to see, and it was disappointing. I know you're a fan of Moss Side, but I thought that, what Moss Side was saying about Princess Angela, kicking somebody when they're down. Maybe
I think I didn't see him. He was just basically stating how it went out. He were talking about collectively. He didn't target Angela at all. Really, he talked about them both together. He saw it as like going back.
He definitely wasn't. And again, I don't want to fall out about this, but I don't think that he. It comes across anyway that he isn't a fan of Princess Angela. He doesn't like Princess Angela, and I think that Princess Angela's heart is in the right place.
100%.
Maybe it comes across wrong, as I said in the chat. Probably half the chat would have hated her, but Jupiter would have got that as well. I would say, if you're a strong
Look,
woman,
I like Angela, but I think sometimes that she goes fake outrage. I do. I think. Look, we all know that Gamer's not particularly well behaved, disciplined with himself. We all know that he's got this persona. I said it the other day. We all know he's got this persona. I don't believe in the real world that he's half the man that he says that he is on here. And I think overreacting to words. Look, this is the problem. What we're doing, and we have to be very careful of this, Ubers, is self-censoring ourselves. Why? If we start buying into this cancel culture, and you're not allowed to say that, you can tell somebody afterwards.
What we're supposed to have done exactly. There's only an extreme alternative. Exactly, and it was talked about non-stop throughout the live, so it was constantly.
Yeah.
That's what. Well, I don't get it because we did no but draw attention to it and talk about it, and kept saying.
Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna. I don't want to. And I actually of all the people. I really don't dislike Gamer at all. I actually think that he does have a lot of faults, and he is a bit of a knob. But I don't think do you know what I mean?
It's not about Gamer versus Angela at all. It's got nothing to do with Gamer versus Angela.
And I think if you look at the bigger picture and the slimy people that were downright, you know what I mean. Even if you look at the situation, and I'll be perfectly honest, because I'm not going to lie. About what happened. with Vincent Vega. But at least I wasn't laughing, you know, and kind
You're
of.
nothing but an absolute
you know,
gentleman. You and many people mentioned it. Some people have talked to me in private and said how respectful you've been, and yeah, it's been noted, mate. People have seen it.
And if you contrast that to people who were laughing and saying, you know what I mean? No, he's. You know what I mean? He's on a holiday, and you know what I mean. And these same type of people.
It was quite unbelievable, though. Let's not be too harsh.
Me and you to, you know, they're giving moral advice. When you know, this is what I find very difficult.
Who's giving moral advice?
No, I'm saying that there are people that were, you know, allowing people to laugh about Vincent Vega in the chat, now giving moral advice to other people. And at least,
I don't think anyone's death is funny, to be fair. I think and I think it's one of the things that we've lost in Britain. And I keep asking myself why. You know, nobody seems to be respectful around death anymore.
I think so. I think you're right about that. Like there are certain red lines that, you know, if you've been brought up about respect for people, that you will keep. It doesn't matter whether it happened, you know, when, you know, whatever age you were, you will keep the same type of behavior. And one of them is that if somebody dies, you know what I mean? It's not a time to be scoring cheap points against somebody you don't like. Do you know what I mean? You go in and you'd say, I'm sorry about what happened. May their memory be a blessing or whatever it is. But you're not going to go in there and try and say, like, whether... I heard your debate about speculation. But you see, this is what I took from that, is that certain people will try and use that, you know, the sad death of Anne Whittingham to try and push, they don't care about Anne Whittingham at all. They don't care about, you know, where the guy was from, whether it was 200 miles away or whether... They're not interested in that at all. I personally think.
I don't agree with that. I think that I think people on the left and the right liked Anne Widdecombe. They might not have agreed with her politics. I come from an era where people understood that you can have people with different politics and still like the persona. And I think that she won over a load of fans when she went on the dancing show. I think that she was amusing, even if you didn't agree with everything she said. She was amusing the way that she said things. And I also think that, strip all that away, essentially she's a 78-year-old lady, and I think that there's a lot of people that are truly disgusted about what's happening.
I was just going to say, absolutely infuriated and disgusted.
Exactly. As I said, she is of a certain age that... do you know what I mean? Like, to target somebody like that, and, you know, we don't know what happened, you know what I mean? But, like, at 78 years of age, I think she deserves, you know, a certain amount of peace in her life to live where she was happy. You know, if that's Broadmoor in her, you know, so what? She has, you know, earned the entitlement. She doesn't need or deserve, well, it doesn't matter who or what she is, you know, what happened to her was, and I think that it's important that people should call that out.
I don't think that anybody deserves to be murdered or targeted for their politics, if that's what it turns out to be, right? And I also don't think that we should be ostracizing people and holding kangaroo courts all the time on people, because that's part of the problem. That's the bottom end of it that escalates to this, oh, you've got a lover persona or a hater persona, rather than understanding that some people
no one's perfect.
No one's perfect, and they've all got different sides to them. I mean, for example, I support Tommy Robinson. I'll stand next to him and support him in saying that I think that he was persecuted and that he was right on a lot of things. But on the other hand, there's other aspects of my life that I like doing, like being with my grandchildren or walking in woods. You know, there's, you know, I quite like talking about spiritualism and stuff like that. So everybody's got more.
We do that one night. We should do that soon, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about the same the other night, Jukes, just saying how it's easy to point the finger at one whilst not willing to have it pointed back, you know, or at someone else who you're fond of. You know, that's how silly it can get on you, and it's subconscious, even though you're doing it.
Yeah. But you see, the problem is our justice system has collapsed. It's become too biased, too infested with one-sided sort of like system that's become two-tier. And now, that was the whole point of having a justice system. That was the whole point of having authority. They were meant to be arbitrators. They were meant to uphold laws that we've all agreed to so that everybody could be treated equally and fairly. And it's understood that if you do something that harms society in a very detrimental way, which, by the way, Anne's views don't. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, she's only expressing her
irrelevant
view.
anyway. She's 100% entitled to those views, isn't she?
Yeah, and that goes for everybody. There's people on channels that I get on with that I don't agree with 100% of what they say. I don't think, but people who get on with me agree with 100% of what I say.
Yeah.
Just mention as well that in Northern Ireland, there are still, the marches going on. And most people, like myself, move away from that. So on the 12th of July, there are marches. That could be something of interest as well, Society X.
It's the 14th of July today, so it was 2 days ago.
Yes, I know, but I've just come back, as I mentioned, and I've been posting.
So you did
on the ferry. I don't know if you missed.
People did film it, Ubers. It's already been filmed.
Yeah, I did that. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I posted about 20 times, and people have been giving out to me in the chat.
Awesome.
I will post it again before before I go. But on the 12th of July, people march here. And I think that is something as well that is in a bygone era that needs to be addressed, you know. I don't know if that would be something you would be interested in, talking about the United Kingdom. Where people are forced to leave their homes, to avoid, a lot of hatred.
So you'll see this has caused quite heated debates in the past, hasn't it? It has been brought up annually, usually about this time, and it's to do with.
I just thought I'd mention it because I had to go away because to avoid the 12th, to avoid the burning of pallets of wood.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, there were lots of bonfires, weren't there?
Why did you have to go away though?
He sees it as hate.
It's like you see, it's very difficult to explain to somebody unless you actually live there. You know what I mean? But
well, then why do you want the subject brought up if you're not going to explain it to me? Come
I
on,
think it's part of the UK. I think it's part of. I know Society X has asked me not to say this, but
no, because he knows where it goes. Because he knows what he's bringing up. He's basically he sees it as a hate march because it's the national. What's it called? The Orange Parade, Ubers?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is where it goes to, and people are very proud of it and will never want to always defend it. And some people in the chat are that now, and Ubers is of the opposite because he thinks it's a hate march against. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's as much as I know, really.
Yeah. Well, it could be a subject. I'm not here anyway this afternoon but I'm just. I just thought I'd mention.
Maybe Futile will be able to help out because it's not something I'm fully aware of.
In Northern Ireland, so he probably.
So could he give a more balanced view? Could he give an alternate? Maybe he could. I don't know. Let's try. Futoy, can you help out?
Well, actually, Ubers, I know a lot about this.
I thought you might.
Here's more information that. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Forgive me.
That. It's good. Where does Futoy live then, Ubers? He's not in the same place as you.
Well, I'm glad that it's going to be them two discussing it, because I always don't get involved in Irish politics.
I don't know about it, Jukes. I stay out of it too. I'm saying.
It's quite intricate, isn't it? And I don't
very
think there's
sensitive.
ever going to be a solution that's going to be acceptable.
Well, we got a Good Friday agreement, so people can. I mean, I can tell you how it ends.
Didn't Anne Widdecombe be involved in that Good Friday agreement?
She was.
To be honest with you, I liked Anne Widdecombe. I thought she was nothing to do with politics, but I thought she, and definitely nobody deserves what happened to her. I genuinely liked her. I thought she was, a nice person.
Ubers, I tell you why, I keep coming up here and giving away
Jackie. Thank you.
And I hate doing it, but sometimes you have to. The reason I know about it is because my family from my mother's side are from the Falls Road in Belfast. That's where they're from, right? Catholics in Northern Ireland. So, and what my grandparents used to tell me is during the Orange marches, when they were kids, when their children, my aunts and uncles and my mother were children, they used to go to the Orange Day parades and celebrate it with them, right? So, but then the Troubles happened in the 70s and 80s, and it all went to hell. It was really a bad time for Northern Ireland, yeah. So the purpose of the marches is to celebrate England's ownership of the 6 counties in Northern Ireland from the agreement that they made. Right, there's a whole historic background.
Yeah.
But there used to be, before the 70s and 80s, there was a lot of peace and there was a lot of understanding amongst the people. Yeah, Catholics and Protestants. There was always the friction, of course. Yeah, from the war that was 400 years past, and from the uprising in 1916. It's a whole history. I don't think people want a whole history lesson on it, but there wasn't the animosity or hatred or anything like that before the 70s.
Well, we have orange marches in Liverpool. I only know that because there's a man called Heathen, I think he's been up here a couple of times, that used to come quite often onto my show, and he used to tell us about it. I can't see what the problem is if it is only just a parade. I can't understand why.
Well, there's a lot it's to do with the tensions, and that's why I say, is it
isn't in Ireland, aren't they supposed to be coming together now because of all the unfettered immigration? I mean, shouldn't they have understanding of each other, of their marches?
Yeah, it's bringing them together. It really is. It really is.
Oh, it was Mo Mowlam, not Anne. I thought it was Anne Widdecombe.
Oh, Mo Mowlam, not Anne Widdecombe. Good shout. Wendy,
so really, there shouldn't be any taking offence of it. Really, you should have more understanding of each other.
Well, there used to be.
We'll have to. I think Ubers has got a strong case. He presents a strong case on, I think, why it should be stopped. We'll have to get him back up. Wendy, you're on.
You couldn't stop it. Oh, that was.
You're not going to be able to stop that. Never.
No chance. No chance.
That's what the people know. It's not happening. That's it. Yeah, it's very strong.
I mean, the glorious 12th, as they call it, is about the Battle of the Boyne, and it was peaceful for a while until 1969. When nobody was getting on with anyone and the British troops had to go in to be peacemakers. And then after that, it just got worse. Marching season became worse.
Right.
They used it against each other, kind of thing.
Makes sense, yeah.
Well, when you go to Northern Ireland, right, you know exactly when you're in the Catholic areas and the Protestant areas. Because the Catholic areas, and the Protestant areas, they have either the Irish flag or the Union Jack painted on the curbs, on the footpaths, the curbs.
Well, they've got the flags flying and on the
They've got
curbs,
the flags
it's like
flying
red,
as
white,
well.
blue. Yeah.
Yeah. There is a huge divide, like you wouldn't believe. Like
That's why it's so divisive. It's like when it's probably not a good topic for us to debate with. Like Uber says, it's probably not the best one, is it? Probably not.
No, it's so complicated, and there's strong feelings on both sides. You're going to upset somebody.
And we've missed the march by 2 days.
No, well, they had that effigy as well, didn't they, on top of their bonfire? They do make.
Oh, I didn't agree with that.
They make me grin every year. Every year they cause some sort of controversy with their
There were
guy,
fires all over
like.
the place, weren't there? But I saw one with like a mosque on top of it.
That shows they're unified now, then.
Yes,
and he's been arrested. He's been arrested for hatred. Yeah.
Really?
Didn't the Muslims over in Ireland kick off though? Because I thought there was meant to be a load of them over there.
Don't know. And I know he's got a 50-odd-year-old bloke's being arrested for a hatred offence. I've heard it on radio.
That's really weird because they've been putting stuff on top of the bonfires for years.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah, but not
year
mosques.
it was. Last year it was migrants.
Mosques are more protected than other things.
Well, it's because it also had some text on it as well, which mentioned Muslims. So it's basically is it? Well, I guess they'll argue in court, but it looks like that is at least promoting hatred against.
Well, they do the same against. They'd burn the Irish flag on top of these things. They'd burn effigies of political figures and all sorts of stuff. So why are all of a sudden mosques more important than that? I'm not saying
last year it were a dinghy. It were a dinghy last year.
Last year it was a big dinghy full of migrants. Nobody got arrested for that.
Right. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying,
look at that.
Where's the equality? I mean, injustice. Like,
I mean, maybe there'll be some two-tier, and maybe it will be two-tier. But I bet they'll get done. But it gets done for it.
It's not right for sure. It's not right to do that. It's a bit.
Well, if is it against the whether? So you're arguing against the law, or are you arguing that it doesn't apply to the law?
I'm arguing that it's not equal for everybody. So the other things that they burnt on top of the bonfire, why was nobody arrested for them when they were just as offensive to another group of people? The Irish, the Southern Irish, the Catholics, the Fenians, as they call them.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm sure there's been all sorts of figures put on top of the bonfires, and they're huge though. They're quite impressive how big they are.
There's a lot of hard work put into making them.
Yeah,
sure is.
Like they're probably starting already now, getting ready, building the next one for next year.
Yeah.
Collecting all the pallets and all that. They're huge.
Unbelievable.
But it is very complex.
Did a guy die falling off one of them bonfires? Average Idiot says someone died falling off one.
Oh, I'm sure there has. Let me ask chat.
Got an annoying fly driving at the wall.
Are we talking about the Kings, for instance, in Spain, where they put up all the pallets and take them around the town and burn them at the end of the day? I can't remember the name of what they call that, but is that what we're talking about? Sorry,
No, we're talking about the marching season in Belfast.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
Wrong part of the country.
I think if they've been doing it for a long time and they've been burning all sorts of things, including an effigy of the Pope, right?
Yeah.
That it's a bit like our Speaker's Corner. It's become a tradition where you're allowed to express whatever you want. And I think that trying to stop it now just because a group of outsiders come in and don't understand the tradition is disgusting.
Well, there would be a massacre if somebody burnt the effigy of Muhammad, wouldn't they? There'd be an absolute...
Well, I don't know, love. I'm not sure.
I do. Oh, I'm sure. 100%.
So ChatGPT says there's been several serious incidents over the years, including fatalities. Some confirmed examples. There was a 16-year-old, a 40-year-old, a 36-year-old. who 17-year-old.
Yeah, but what were those fatalities from? Building the fire up?
Building it up, getting burnt by it, all sorts of stuff. Died after falling approximately 50 feet. One guy in 22.
Oh, that's terrible.
A man in his 40s died after falling from a elevated night bonfire.
What did this? I mean, that is a stupid thing to do, though, isn't it? Without protection, to be climbing up there on that wood. Not only it's extremely dangerous. So I'm not surprised.
Don't they have sort of like scaffolding that they can sort
to go
of like
beyond all that, don't they?
Yeah, a 17-year-old burnt after being engulfed in the flames at a bonfire in North Belfast, 2021.
Yeah, but I just think, look, there's always going to be the random outlying accident and stuff, and all you can do is, to the best of your ability, prevent accidents. But you're always going to have the odd thing that happens that is fate that's going to happen, as sad as it is.
Yeah, I'm wondering why I'm alive, really, because
if you carry on like this, exactly, if you carry on like this with health and safety, we won't be allowed to do anything.
No, certainly won't.
I mean, our bonfires, when I was a kid, we used to just climb up them. Admittedly, I didn't get too close when they were lit, but I mean, we had great fun, putting the bonfires up, building them up, and that was the main thing. And those sort of things are gone now, aren't they? You have to go to place parks and pay for it, which is never ever the same. I got to tell you that when I was, where would I have been? About 10, I think, and bangers. You all remember the banger?
Oh,
well,
God!
Bangers were at an old penny each, which is 240 pence to the pound. So you got 240 bangers for £1. When I was 10.
An old pet, right?
Yeah, because it was 240 pence to the pound.
What's that?
Spunkfish. What am I supposed to have said about the Irish? Fuck off. You do know my first husband was Irish, you div.
Jupiter gets confused when it comes to the Irish, so don't. She won't have said anything.
No, I'd like to know what I said. I did once say to Irish Cam, though, when I was arguing with her, what you're going to do? Chase me down the road with your pitchforks and your caravans.
Oh, yeah.
I did say that once, do you remember?
Yeah.
Jukes, can I ask you a question? Jukes, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is your husband within hearing distance?
Not at the moment.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Who wears the trousers in your house?
He does.
I
get my own way 99% of the time, but when he says no, it means no.
Yeah, he wears the trousers, and Jupe said he could.
No, future, you'll be surprised.
No.
I get my own way 99% of the time because he spoils me, but if he says it's no, and I know he means it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like anyone else, she knows when it's no.
Yeah. And no amount of sulking or emotional manipulation or anything. Yeah, no, would change his mind. If it's no, it's no. Yeah. So.
That's an old video, that Reese. That's a couple of years ago. But that's someone who died
more
2
than
years
a couple
ago.
of years ago. More.
Yeah.
The videos they're putting up is about 5 years old.
It says in the comments that someone died this year.
Videos on me or something today.
Oh no, I'm on about something else. I'm on about a bonfire that Reese has sent me. Someone falling off it.
Oh yeah, well, Ghost's obsessed with you, Jubes.
Is he still? Is he still going on about me? That's mental.
I tuned in today and I couldn't believe it. Jupiter. Oh my God.
I think that's the benefit of the woman that's come around all of a sudden, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I think that's all that is. But you know what, Wendy? I'm past all it. Honestly, that group of people, I don't even want to engage with them most of that. I listened in for a bit. I heard you. I was like, big up, Wendy, and I was off.
Yeah. I only went on there because there's a subject they were talking about. But before that, he spent about an hour and a half talking about you.
Oh, what clip to watch, DP? I'll have a look, Paul.
That's madness. Well, hate pays, doesn't it? I'm not bothered, honestly. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, but you'd have thought after all this time.
Going mental.
I
You
don't
would
know.
think
Maybe he's heard I'm not well and thinks he's going to finish me off, but he don't know me.
Oh, and AY audits is another target he likes to go for as well.
Who does?
He's had it a lot recently from all angles.
Does. Yeah.
I don't think that's Spunkfish.
No, it's definitely not.
Because I hate to say it, but Spunkfish is one of the most racist people I know. And on camera.
I don't know what it is. Jamie, do me a favour. Go get this clip that Spunkfish is going on about and play it, whatever it is I'm supposed to have said.
Right, I'll play it in a bit, then we'll do it. It's only, but it's
I can't even fucking remember it.
It's kind of long.
Apparently, they want to upset Ubers with it, but I don't even know what it's meant to be.
Okay.
It's the one where she's crying? You're crying. Do you remember that, Jupes?
That's nothing to do with Irish people. That was to do with when my kids got doxed when I first come onto YouTube.
No, I think he's on about when with Maku, when Maku race baited you.
When he was slagging off my husband, right? He called me, Wendy, you're a witness. What did he do to my husband before I had to go at him?
Well, he was always calling him the name, if you know what I mean, and saying things.
Yeah. And in the end,
right,
I lost
let's
it and said,
we'll
no,
come
he's
on
not
to
the
it. I'll
N-word,
play it.
you
I'll
are.
play it. We'll cover it. I'll play this clip
If
from
that's
DPR.
what he thinks Ubers needs to see, and Ubers wants to call me racist, I couldn't care less.
Yeah, exactly.
Mossite says, "Big up the workers area."
Spunkfish, right? I'm gonna have to tell Spunkfish about himself. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to.
Do you know who that is?
I don't think it's.
I know exactly who it is. I've had him on my show before. Listen, Spunkfish, you are a pisshead. Yeah, who's racist yourself?
No, I don't think that's the same guy. I don't think that's that's not him. I agree.
He's not
but
the one who's friends with Peter Pope.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Wait a
But
second.
Peter's asking for the link, but I've seen him palm bomb. I'm not bringing him on his palm bombing and stuff. I've seen it. Not doing it.
Hold on a sec. Is Moside against people on PIP? Dear God, Mosider. Big up the work. What about people on PIP? I'm only joking.
If they wanna go around calling me racist, I don't care. I'll wear that badge, whatever. Too late for all that shit.
No, that's that lady, isn't it?
Oh, CP, what's she doing?
That's tonight, isn't it? Today.
Given today for you to continue moving.
No, but
So thank you.
Guys, take her away.
It's always CP, isn't it? And I thought I was bad towards the police sometimes. Jesus.
I blame the heat.
You take it to level 3, she's like DEFCON.
Shut up!
Shut up, CP! Shut up! 15 minutes. We have got 15 minutes. Do not put your camera in. We have got 15 minutes to stop. You should not stop.
She's seen your recording. Oh wow.
Jesus. Yeah.
Hey dear. Hey dear.
Can I talk about something I want to talk about?
Yeah.
You can.
Okay.
But who was she arguing? What was she arguing for?
Yeah, finish off what we. I don't know, but I saw a thing from DP saying today that CP was having a real go at the coppers. So is that the live bit of content?
Well, that's her thing.
Yeah,
though,
that must be it. Yes.
That's her thing. Little woman outraged against somebody or other.
Right. Let's have a look at this clip.
I don't know if that's live, or not live, but today's content. It's unlike her actually, because I sort of not followed her about, but I tried protecting her for a few weeks at some of the different protests, and I found that she loved the police, and she chatted to all of them. So I'm surprised at that one.
See, again, I will say this as well. A lot of people got fake outrage because this Maku guy, right? I actually get on with him.
Who is he? Maku? I don't know.
He actually follows me over on TikTok. And,
Excuse me.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have enough trouble keeping up with YouTube without going anywhere else.
You know what I've said from before.
I'm not watching 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's long, and I think it's kind of pointless, really.
Yeah, I wouldn't promote that idiot either. If it was on Ghost's channel, just ignore it. He's the same as, you know what he's like? He's JOJ's friend. He's like the Burks.
Yeah, the
Burks here now. I will be
but he's
biggest
a
cry in the
Pakistani
morning.
version. Yeah.
It's a hit piece on dupes, and it's a lot of baiting going on for dupes.
Right. So yeah, we've got the Burks in there saying if you're not racist, you're not called racist. Oh, that's been pinned all the whole clip. There's no what else there. Right, that's it then. Done.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Right then,
Well,
I'll tell my bit.
Yeah, go on, John.
Yeah.
Okay, right. A couple of weeks ago, I put out a video. It was a rerun, so it was one from a year ago, and the person I put it out with, I'm not going to mention any names, but so it was me and him going around London and enjoying ourselves, and that was that. And then I started getting so much shit over the internet, and I was surprised by one of them because it was one of our, one of our regulars who I've a lot of respect for, but. And he had a right go at me and then finished off with saying "fuck off," which I didn't appreciate. So I did write back to him in an email and told him what I thought, very politely.
No, so give us some clues. Then you're gonna have to let us know what it is. But
I don't know. I don't think I should let you know.
Well, then why are you telling us?
Well, because there's more to come, and
what did he tell you to F off for? What was the dispute about?
Oh yeah, I suppose there was a bit more. I'd sent him an email asking if he knew anyone that would help me on the bridges, and that was it. So he came back to me and had a right go at me, and then just said, "So as far as I'm concerned, fuck off," So he wasn't going to help me, and I think he finished off with saying,
"Oh, I know exactly what you're on about.
Don't email me anymore."
This is because I know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah, I see that weekend when it happened, and I had a word with you, Jamie, because things happened that weekend where some of my mates, because I come from Yorkshire, some of my mates from up there weren't talking to me, and I thought, what's going on here? So anyway, that was that.
Well, let me fill people in. So this is in response to you making a video with DJE Media. I think.
Well, I'm not saying who it was, but I made.
Well, no, but that is what you said.
What a stupid thing to do! I ain't got no.
But I'm saying that was them reasons given to you in the email. I think there was.
Yes, it was. Yeah. No, that's right. But I'd made this that from a year ago. It was an edited thing from over a year ago, and to be honest, with my dementia, I didn't even think that would cause any problems. Because I'll mention now, the man you mentioned has probably got 3 of his best friends in the world are 3 of the top, probably out of the top 5 auditors in this country. Now, I'm going to guess that no one's having a go at them, our 3 best auditors in this country, or maybe somewhere there.
I think that's subjective. So who are these 3 best mates of DJE?
Oh, no, I'm not going to say that. And then you've also got...
Why not? If they're so famous and they're proud to stand by him. You see, it's bullshit already. It falls down.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say. I don't want to
because
rows. I want you to say what you think I should do because there's something more to come.
Well, no, I mean, be honest and truthful. I mean, it sounds like you're kind of defending it and doubling down, which is disappointing, rather than at first trying to move away from it and saying you didn't really know what and the rest of it. There's some serious charges there, and
yeah. But what do you do? I mean, it's one of our top auditors in the country, And you know, if you like, for me to be able to go out with him and spend a day and have a great time, which is what we did.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't see what I did wrong. Should I have thought of? I mean, I didn't. I've never really had a lot of people have it, you know, say anything before. And all right, I'd heard little rumours, but you know, nothing special.
Nothing special.
So, no, I hadn't heard all those.
So there's been, I know from at least the time I've been around, there's been at least 3 or 4 conversations on this channel to do with that fella.
But I don't think I was on this channel then. I wasn't. No, I wasn't on this channel then. It was a year and a half ago.
No, recent.
No, yeah, but it wasn't recent. The thing about the edit, the post
John,
I put out.
Look, you're entitled to speak to whoever you want. You want to talk to DJE, you can do that. But you've got to understand that people are going to judge you for it, and they've got a right to judge you for it. And there's not a lot of thing that you can do about that.
Yeah, no, apparently
you can't have it both ways. Either you make a decision, look, I know what this man's done, I consider it bad, but I want to be his friend, or I consider it's not that bad and I want to be his friend.
Well, I didn't know that much about what was you know, what he's been accused of. I've never gone into it, just heard little bits of rumours, and I was surprised with the reaction that I got. So let me go on and explain the next problem. The next problem is that I'm about to do the same with CP. I've already been warned not to do it. So why can't I put out a post that I've done, or whatever you call it?
Well, you can, but you have to be aware that people that don't like CP might not like you for it. Unfortunately, that's the way it is on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's really unfair, isn't it? That's not fair. Whatever you think of CP, if I want to put out you know, a post with the fact that she's in it for some of the time, I just think it's wrong to have a go at me over it when all I'm doing is trying to make a.
But they didn't go out of their way to have a go at you. You're saying the person, whoever this person is, you emailed them for assistance and they didn't want to help you no more because you'd done a video with DJE.
That's correct.
Right, so they weren't going around attacking you or following you around or...
No. But I think there was some slagging off. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure there was some slagging off. And I had a few friends that didn't seem
I'm not going to
be me, or let's say that...
John, I'm not going to say that I'm not going to talk to you if you're on a panel, but I think it is a bit suspect that you want to go and talk to somebody that's done sexual crimes against women.
But I didn't have all that information. All I had was little bits of gossip, if you like. I've been away for a year, so I don't know what's gone on for the last year. Since when I went out with him a year and a half ago, there didn't seem to be a problem. I you know, when I put out the post, no one sent me nasty letters then, a year and a half ago. So something's happened in the last, say, year, which I don't know about because I wasn't here. So I've come
back. Transcripts got released from the court. Got a new guest, Gamer. You're back.
Is he having a laugh? Are you, John? Can I ask you one thing? John, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
Did you know about Dirty Curly before you went out with him? Yes or no?
When I first went out with him a year and a half ago.
I'm just asking. No,
I don't think
I didn't see a year and a half ago, did I? I didn't say that.
No.
I says when you first met him, when you met up with him, did you know about him beforehand? Yes or no?
No, not when I first met him. And let's
you just said you heard rumours. When did you lie? You just said you heard rumours.
Yes, that's right. When I came back,
so you did
there was rumours, but I still did it.
What rumours?
Well, exactly what everyone's saying.
And you still chose to go out with him.
I didn't go out with him. That video was a year and a half old.
Fuck off, dirty old bastard.
Yeah, give it a rest, Gamer. Good lord.
It was a year and a half old, that video. I just edited it. Anyway, what else? What was I going to say? Yeah. So what do you do with someone like CP? I'm hearing rumours again that there's problems there. She's obviously not on this channel, so I don't know what's happened because I wasn't here. So I just brought that up because I just felt that it was unfair to me. But nobody knows that without being in my position, do they? And I've been gutsy enough to tell you all the truth.
Yeah. Well, the video's on your channel, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. As I say, it was a year and a half old. I edited
but
it,
I'm not
on.
gonna give you respect for wanting to do a video with a proper pervert. I mean, what?
But I didn't know enough at the time.
No,
to make that decision.
But you've put the video out since.
What, since knowing?
And since you know, you haven't taken it down and said, "Oh, you did."
No, because I'm pretty stubborn. But let me just tell you that just before I packed up, I was going around with the lads, and we went round every Saturday night, and we finished up in Wetherspoons, and this is sort of a year ago. And all I would say is he was there every single Saturday night. So why am I picked on when that was the last time I saw him in Wetherspoons on a Saturday night, and there was, say, 12 of us there drinking, auditors. Now,
you've hardly been picked on. No one said, "Oh, he's just told you that he's not going out with you because you've been out with Dirty Curty."
Exactly.
Well, I wasn't out with him only 12 months ago. But
you've got a video, but you've still got the video up as if you're proud of it.
No, I'm not proud of it. I'm just stubborn and don't think it was fair.
Well, if you heard rumours, would you not think it's a good idea to look into it before you have associations, like, just in case?
Well, it's not that. His stubbornness is cutting off his own nose to spite his face, but let him keep doing it. Ain't no one else's problem but your own then.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, well, anyway, I've just chatted to you. I thought I'd put it to you lot to ask your opinions, and, you're giving me your opinion.
Well, my advice
that's what I've asked for.
Even for the wider world, why would you want to be associated to DJE? If I was you, I'd remove the video and not be associated.
Okay, thank you. Can we ask everyone else what they think?
Did you re-upload it recently?
Yeah, about 3-4 weeks ago to try and. I've noticed that if you haven't, that more and more people are re-uploading all their old videos, and if they're not doing it themselves, they've got these solicitors, sat at a desk, and they're doing it for them. Or
have you uploaded loads? Because it's just
a few. Yeah, I've uploaded a few to get it going before I go out.
Right.
Well, I've been out, but I mean, before I go out more.
So one way people can judge you is by judging the company you keep, right? That's why I hang around with Jamie and Jupes.
Yeah, but you got to remember, I haven't seen this guy for a year.
Yeah, but you just uploaded the video. That's. Are you trying to fish for controversy, or do you not think?
But are you fully aware now of what he did?
Yeah, he is.
More aware. But,
So I don't understand what your dilemma is. I mean,
well, because I wanted to ask you lot for your.
You either disagree or agree with what he did, one of them, or it doesn't bother you.
Well, as I said, I am stubborn, but I can.
Well, no, there's a difference between being stubborn and accepting what he did, but still remaining in his company,
or exploiting the situation
and putting videos up, and yet what he did.
Not really at the time I put it up. No, that wasn't. I didn't know very much then.
Yeah, but
you know now. So why
I do know. No, I do know now. Yeah. I'm wondering how many other people that I'm in for, because there's now CP. So what do? Am I in trouble for putting CP out? Because I've not heard any rumours about her other than she's not on different channels.
I mean, you don't have to ask permission. You do what you feel is right morally. Yeah.
Well, after what happened with the first one, I'm asking.
But nothing happened. You emailed someone. You emailed someone who refused to help.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
I'm
Not... Now you understand what I was trying to say.
Yeah. No, I do understand, but what I also want to make out is I'm not 100% sure, but I think there was a lot of shit stirring because I just couldn't get.
So what you're saying is you don't really believe the story about that Curtis guy.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No.
Yeah, you did. A lot of
no, because I didn't know. I didn't know all that before. So what I'm saying now is the person that told me to fuck off has then, I think, but if he tells me he didn't, then I'll believe him then. But if he but I think he went round making phone calls or doing whatever, and if you like, shit on me, which
hang on. What about that? What bothers you about that, though? He told you.
You haven't got.
Let me jump in, Wendell.
Here. You haven't.
Let me jump in. Have you got any evidence of that, John? What evidence do you have that happened, or is it all just
no?
Just thinking
no, I haven't. I haven't got the evidence. It's just a few things that happened. A few people I can't get hold of. A few people that won't answer me. And
I mean, that could be they've had a similar reaction because people want that association.
Yeah, it's possible. They might.
People do
have
talk.
Done it on their own
people do talk, and I were aware of it, and I know that you were quite respectful, replying that it said, "Not interested, mate. You've been out with Dirty Curty. Don't email me again." There's no wrong with that.
No.
Yeah, you re-uploaded.
The fuck off wasn't very nice, was it?
No,
John,
I don't think
you uploaded it recently, right? Knowing that it would bring controversy, and I think that's why you did it. Trying to, I hate to say it, but it looks like that you're profiting off the controversy or trying to.
Not profiting because I'm not monetized.
But you get views, right, from being associated with somebody with a big channel with a controversial past.
Not very many, but that's I don't get the views he gets.
So why did you re-upload it? Oh, by the way, Jamie, sorry, I clicked the camera instead of the microphone, and it was from a joke I had on a different panel last night.
Mate. No, you're good. You're good.
Sorry about that. I'll just put it up. Somebody said, "Looking good." This is not me. This is not me. This is a joke. It's obviously a bad edit. Yeah, John. Sometimes do you want me to be honest with you or not?
Of course,
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
That's why I brought it up on it tonight because I wanted.
Sometimes you come across to me. I like you. I think you're a decent bloke for the most part, right? And I only tell you this because just to let you know how sometimes you come across to me, and that's like a little bit like a rebel without a cause.
Careful, Food Toy, because it won't be long before anyone associating with John is Todd.
John, yeah. This is YouTube suicide. Someone's put in chat. Did they say also?
You need to be careful, Food Toy. Don't be too nice.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, because I'm stubborn. If I knew it wasn't going to be easy to talk to you guys tonight, and probably the other 150 that are in the chat, but that's not. I'm afraid it's not that. I was going to say it's not that important to me, but it's important enough for me to ask your opinion. So that's it. And no doubt the chat are getting in. What have we got here?
Well, do you not think yourself it's not a good idea to associate with somebody with a bad sexual past?
Yeah.
Documented and convicted.
I didn't know anything about it or
you did
nothing when that video.
I think I'll be honest here, John. I think you've jumped in here and thought I'll re-upload that because it's going to get a bit of controversy, get it discussed on panel. Maybe it'll get a bit of traction on the video.
I don't do it.
Exactly.
I mean, you've already alluded to that, and
no,
yeah.
I think Jamie's right. It's a see-through.
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of saying, but Jamie said it better. So
no, I've done it for two different reasons. One is I just put it up because I was putting up a few, and that went up,
again,
and I never thought about it. And then it's a totally separate thing where I've come on here to chat to you guys about it. If you want to give me shit over it, then
no,
I'll take it.
Thank you, Ubers, for the super chat. He says, "Tell me who your friends are, and I'll tell you who you are, John." Thank you, Ubers, for that.
So what's he trying to say? Because I've uploaded someone who's got a dodgy past, it means I'm dodgy the same as well. What's he saying?
I don't want to read between the lines. I don't know. Nathan,
Right,
thanks so
I
much for the
can't, I
gifted
can't read
badge.
between the lines, but I'll tell you this much, right? It's pretty simple. Everyone's
Thank
got
you,
their
Nick.
own levels, yeah? And some people are very, very cutthroat with those levels. Anybody that wants to associate with a sexual predator are a no-no. And to be quite honest, I don't understand how you haven't worked that out at your age, because you should be somebody who's pretty wise, to know that if someone's got a 10-year fucking SHPO, you don't really want to be around them, and it ain't even run out yet.
Because you know what it means? It means that you're okay with it. That's what the message you're putting out. It doesn't matter about you're stubborn or not stubborn. The message for other people is he's okay with what he did because he's palling with him. Don't you see that, John?
I'm not palling with him. I haven't seen him for over a year. When I saw him, all the other local lads, auditors that came down from up north were with him and drinking and eating with him. So I haven't seen him since
But
then.
they didn't know. That wasn't out at that time, wasn't it?
Well, how did I know then? Because that was the last time I saw him.
You recently just admitted to uploading it recently again, right?
Yes, that's right.
And
That's
you
what I've
did
done.
know,
I've uploaded it.
when you did know, though, right? So you knew all about
little
it.
bit.
You uploaded.
A little bit, yes.
Well, a little bit
Not
is
the
still
whole,
on you.
obviously.
A little bit is still on you. You can't put your fingers in your ears, upload it, and say, I didn't, I only knew a little bit, I'm stubborn, I don't know. But you could have just found out. You know it's controversial. I think that's why you did it.
No, that's why I'm on here now talking to you lot.
No, that's why you uploaded it.
No.
To get the attention from the controversy.
Not at all.
Why did you do it then?
Mainly, I just did it because I was doing quite a few different ones, and I just come across that one and I thought that would be a good one to put on, and I never
Why
thought
would it be a good
anything
one to
about
put on? Why would it be a good one though?
because it was quite a nice. It was quite a good day out, auditing, and that's what we did for the day.
Hey, there's the shovel, mate. You keep digging.
No, well, I'm just telling you how it was. I knew nothing about it when I did the audit, and when you think that a couple of months later, I'm drinking with everybody else in, 12 people in the bar who obviously didn't care a shit about the fact he was there. So, and that's the last time I ever saw him. So that's what hurts me, is that, well, because I've had this shit when I didn't feel I deserved it all. I know I'm getting shit from you lot, and I'll take it.
It's not us lot. It's not us lot, John. It's going to be everybody, mate.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody that's not okay with what he did.
Well,
maybe the people who are okay with what he did will be okay with you. Who knows?
It doesn't matter a lot, does it? Really, at my age, it doesn't matter a lot. No, I can still go out and put bloody good videos, videos out, and they might not get many views, but it's what I enjoy is putting those, is going out and getting those videos and trying to do something that no one else is doing. And if I don't get many views, it doesn't matter to me.
I don't care what he's doing. All I care about is what he did, right? And that speaks volumes to me, the type of person he is. I want nothing to do with him. I unsubscribed. I haven't watched a video since of him. There was a short came up where his bodyguard turned against him recently. Yeah. I did catch that. But
I wonder how it works then when he's got probably the top bodyguard in the country, and he's still working
top
for him.
bodyguard in the country.
Yeah, well, he is, isn't he? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, John.
I mean, you with me? That's because that's where I feel I've been unfair.
Wrong. Yeah. No, it's not unfair. It's not unfair,
no,
John.
Well,
by you putting up the videos, by you hanging around with him, you're saying I'm okay with
hang around with him. Where you keep that putting words in my mouth? Where am I hanging around with him?
No,
I haven't seen him for over a year.
You want to know why it's so bad? Why you're sounding like you think you're the victim here.
I do, yeah, I do.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't cope.
I'm tapped out, me. I'm too tired. I'm red hot.
Yeah, John, it was a bad idea doing that. It was really a bad idea. I would go into damage control if I was you. Take the video down. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but you got to think, why did you do that to yourself? Sit down and contemplate on why you did that and why you thought it was good and how it actually did work out for you.
Well, because it didn't work out too well, I don't
Right,
suppose.
so you got to think about that.
Yeah, well, I can now, but it's too late to
And,
go.
and see that you're not the victim. You're not the victim. You're
Well,
not the victim of anything.
I feel like a bit of
Yeah, but that's what you got to think about with yourself, is why you feel like that, and are you really
Well,
the
all
victim?
that's happened is AY said he didn't want to go out with you because you made a video with DG. That is all that's happened to you. Not a thing has happened to you at all, except you reached out to an auditor. They went, yeah, we'll go out, no problem. Then they went and checked you out, seeing you that you'd been with Curtis, and went, fuck that, I'm not having no association with him.
Yeah, no,
and you
you're
have
right.
to accept that. That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no happen.
Yeah, there's consequences for all
Yeah,
our
but John,
actions.
do you understand that you can't get offended to the level of other people being offended that you're friends with a sexual harm prevention order bloke?
Right.
But you say I'm friends, but I haven't seen him for over a year. I
But
just
it
put a
sounds like
video
you
out.
You sound like you're trying to defend his actions a bit.
I'm not defending his actions at all.
You're saying, well, he's not that bad and blah, blah, blah. He's trying to do this. Who cares what he fucking trying to do? We know what he did do and what he was convicted of. That's all that matters. And you know, and where was I? I lost. I had something to tell you. Oh, yeah, there's consequences for all our actions, right? And we have to deal with that. Saying, I'm old, it don't matter. That's a cope. That's not a good defense of anything, right? That's like trying to get away with doing stuff bad and just saying, I'm old. I don't care. Well, you should care about your actions, right?
Of all the hills to die on, John, no offence. Bloody hell.
Yeah, well, bloody hell.
Lol. Well, you've had your say, and I've listened to you.
Well, that's it. I've honestly tried to be honest with you. So.
I still don't think I haven't had a good crack of the whip, but there you go. You know.
Go on then. If you want to crack the whip, go for it. If you've something that was going to help you defend your case, well, then say it now.
No,
because you've already started it.
I think I've done it, but a few of you are not listening to me. You know, whereby I say I didn't know when I came back much.
But you know now
Yeah.
when you've uploaded the video.
Yeah, exactly, Wendy.
Yeah, and I've had the last couple of weeks to decide whether to take it down or not.
Well, your moral compass should tell you.
But you said you're old, you don't care.
This I think it's because I am stubborn at my age. Yeah, and it's not a case of not caring. It's more of a case of being stubborn. Yeah.
Well, then you gotta accept the consequences that come from that, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but people are stubborn in their beliefs as well, and they won't go out with people who associate with Curtis. So they're stubborn too.
Yeah.
They're stubborn too, but and principled, and they're going to stick by their principles. And why would they want that association? It's ridiculous, really. And if you're saying I mean, do you offer him some sympathy? Do you think he's been treated unfairly?
Who?
Well, Curtis.
No, I haven't spoken to him.
So if you were to see him now, would you speak to him? Would you ask him?
Would I speak to him? I wouldn't ignore him. If we're not going to pass in the street, but if we were at a protest or something, I wouldn't ignore him. No.
Oh, it sounds to me you just want to be friends with this bloke and jump on his coattails.
No.
It's
Yeah.
awful.
No, that's not true.
Have you any empathy, John?
Yes.
So just say it was your daughter, and then some YouTuber flung up a video about him having a good time with the perpetrator, as if nothing was wrong. How would you feel?
And that's a good point. And yeah, it's a good point. I'll take it on board. See, the reason I feel that, because I've come on here to to empty out my whatever it is that I've done, I just feel like that's what I want to do, and I've done it. And I don't care that much about the consequences, but I'll try and.
Oh, you obviously do, or you wouldn't be complaining about whoever wrote.
Well,
the
he does,
email.
but they don't go above the stubbornness, is what he's saying. He's saying the stubbornness comes first. I'm going to do what I want. It is what it is. Like it, a lumpy. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's the dildos in the suitcase again.
Yeah. Well, just because you come up with them, it doesn't mean that I'm going to do them all. I just always think of Reggie Photo. He's the top thinking auditor in this country. That's for sure.
John,
Reggie,
John, it might backfire on you big time. Reggie might send you an email saying, keep his name out of your mouth if you're going to hang around with Dirty Curty.
Yeah, well, he hasn't done yet.
Okay, so you think he's a stepping stone to these big players? Do you know what?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Do you know what? These women are worth more than that, John.
Word, Jukes? What's that?
That's not fair. I don't do it for that.
You are
it's fucking see-through. I'm sorry, I ain't got patience. Sorry.
No, I'm with you. It's what's the word? Sycophant thing, somewhere. There's a bit.
Yeah. Sycophant. That's right.
It's a word, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the word. You're a sycophant, John.
I think you think controversy brings you attention.
Yes, I am controversial, and I do controversial things.
Yeah, but
I think what something that's controversial get attention, and that's how we're here right now. Well played, but it's not the attention you want.
Right, exactly. Pick and choose.
I didn't expect any claps, so I've come on here to tell it as it is.
Yeah, but what you're saying is you don't really mind what Curtis did.
No, it's that. I don't care. Thick skin me. Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't got anything against him, and then you're whinging because people don't like that fact.
But I don't really know what he's done.
And what will happen to your channel is people will just stop watching it.
Yeah, maybe, but it's people have got a short memory. You lot and the 145 watching maybe won't watch the channel, but
no, that's what will happen.
It'll come back and we'll build it up again. It doesn't.
No, not when you've decided to hang out with a fucking
crazy. If you want to come up here, why? Do it.
I don't think I've done that much wrong, so I'm sorry. It's
you have. You know you have. That's why you brought it up. You have.
It's the suitcase of dildos again.
Well, that still work. What's wrong with the dildos in the suitcase?
Because it's bad taste. That's right.
Someone got arrested for sexual harassment for doing that.
I'll tell you what.
Hey, why is here? Let's get him up.
Pretty sleazy now, John.
No. He's just going to have a go at me. And
he's not going to have a go. He'll just discuss it with you. I'm sure he won't be. He's not going to. He's not like that.
Exactly the same thing. You
Your
sent
mic's
me an
low.
email. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's rewind a little bit, John, yeah?
Yeah, go on then.
3 days before you sent me that email,
Yeah.
we had a discussion on Jamie's panel, didn't we, yeah? And
I don't remember.
I think that's your dementia playing up, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So we had a discussion on Jamie's panel, and you was trying to defend Dirty Curty, and I turned around and I said to you, John, the court transcripts are there, geez. You can't. It's undefendable. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Right. The court transcripts are there. Yeah. But because you're an old guy suffering with dementia and whatnot, and I know a little bit about your history. I know you lost your driving license.
Wrong guy.
All right. My bad. Yeah. So I thought I knew a bit about your history. Yeah, but I was wrong. But I never mentioned it anyway. Yeah. But anyway. because your dementia exactly like going on, I thought to myself, I'll just leave this old man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You sent me an email. Do you want me to read the email out that you sent me?
Yeah, by all means, if you want. Yeah, I was asking. Yeah, go on.
Is that all right? Yeah, because I can read it out. Yeah, and I can read you my reply as well. Yeah.
Well, you can do, but I think I've already told them out. You know about your reply anyway.
Yeah, but just to make sure that it's actually factually correct, really.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So you sent me, "Hi AY, I'm looking for someone to team up with for 1 or 2 weeks to complete 20 or more audits with me. I know this may not be your usual type of work since it is not hotel or protest related, but you would be very welcome to join me. I should think I would be very welcome to join you as well. It will be a 2-person audit setup. Or if you know anyone who is strong, confident auditor and might be interested, please let me know.
Yeah.
This work will be around central London. A few of the sites are fully legal and the rest are intended to be more challenging. Still legal, but also a great wind-up with likely police attention. The legal sites will be done first. This is something that has not been done before, so it could make for strong content. Regards, John." You then sent me your telephone number, yeah, which I won't read out because it's not very fair, yeah. So I replied to you, "Are you having a laugh? Question mark. You literally just uploaded a video with a convicted sex offender, knowing fine well he's proven to be one. For that reason, I will politely tell you to fuck off and get out of my emails. Worst regards, AY." You then sent me another message. I'm not going to read it out. I ignored it. You then sent me another message.
I only ever sent you one after that.
You sent me 2, yeah.
I apologise then because I don't remember that either.
And then what you tried exactly, you've got a bad problem then, guys.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Right. So you sent me 2 emails.
Yeah.
I can read them out as well. Do you want me to read them out, John?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So you said, "I'm sorry you feel like that. When I took the video, I knew nothing about his past. I decided to rerun most of my old videos, and this one was taken about 18 months ago.
Yeah.
I then took a year off plus with illness, including dementia. During the 18 months, I didn't get to hear of the accusations. But we know that to be a lie because 3 days prior to you sending me an email, we actually spoke about the court transcripts. So we know that to be a lie.
Well, it's not a lie. It's just a tight timing.
Oh my
Well,
days.
I have to wonder what has been said of the likes of who is a mate of his and who told him I had posted the video. Has spent many a day auditing with him. I haven't heard any bad things about them two. 2 auditors in the top 5 in the country. I don't know who them 2 was. You didn't.
No, I wouldn't. Would I?
You didn't elaborate on that. Yeah.
No.
Did the bodyguard get blasted for working with him? Yes, he did. I understand the situation now, and hindsight is a wonderful ability. Though I think your comment to me wasn't called for, and giving me the chance to explain would have been better. However, I do appreciate you telling me your faults instead of talking behind my back. You might have been doing that anyway, but still I appreciate the upfront email. As per your wishes, I will not bother you again, but if we meet in the street or anywhere else, do not expect me to blank you. I do not do that. Regards, John. You then sent me another email and said, "I'm sorry." Well, no, that was the first thing. That was another. This is another email from you.
Okay.
"I'm sorry I haven't kept my promise not to bother you, but hope you will take in what I have to say. Before I gave up for the year, I met up at the Victoria Weatherspoons for drinks and food with a few auditors.
Yeah.
I had no little to no contact with the group of people I spent the evening with that time. In the company, there was DJE, News Now, Marty, Roy, and CP, and a couple of others, I think.
You bloody grass.
I hope you get the point, John. Yeah? I hope you get the point, John. That was the end. I never replied to none, because I had what I had to say. And I will tell you this, yeah? I do not associate with people, and that includes everybody on that list. Yeah, who you said. The only one I associate with is Roy, because Roy genuinely didn't know at the time. And when I actually explained it to Roy, and Roy knew the evidence, etc., Roy called him out. Now, everybody on that list, I don't bother to associate with them. Because I look at it like this, John. If you hang around with paedophiles, you will become a paedophile. Or if you hang around with a sex offender, you will become a sex offender. If you hang around with decent people, you become a decent person. Yeah? And I'm not saying them people actually... I'm not saying them people will actually hang around with him, because they probably don't anymore, to be fair. Yeah? They probably don't. But in my mind, being silent about a situation is just as complicit, really, to be honest. So that's exactly what was said.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And my thoughts would always still stand. If you come approach me in a street, I would tell you to fuck off in a loud voice and say, fuck off, you hang around with convicted sex offenders. And I'd let everybody around me make their own decision and their own choice.
You probably already done it, because, you know, it was obvious after your email that, you know, a few people obviously didn't want to talk to me. But
I didn't send, I haven't told anybody about that email. I think I spoke to Jamie about it, I think.
Probably because you uploaded the video, you idiot.
Exactly, you uploaded the video as if it's new.
John, you sat here 3 days prior to that and was told all about the court transcripts and that, guys.
Yeah, but the video was already out, wasn't it?
So why would you upload the video, why would you upload a video from 18 months ago, knowing fine well that 3 days before you had a conversation on this panel, about the court transcripts? You were still trying to defend him on that day as well, by the way. Yeah.
In what way was I trying to defend him? I mean, I don't know the bloke that well.
What do you mean you don't know him?
I don't know. No, I didn't say I don't know him. I think I might have been out with him once. We had a day out, and another time I was out with a couple of people with him that I'm not going to mention names, but we had a half a day.
Did I mention the names for you?
Some of them, yeah.
Well, exactly, because you put that in the email.
Yeah, not all of them. But anyway.
Yes. Anyway.
At
the end of the day, in my mind, personally, I wouldn't be seen dead with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's not me being horrible and disrespectful. I don't associate. It's not. I'm just being honest. I do not associate with people that try to defend convicted sex offenders, for one. When they're faced with the evidence and they're faced with the proof, and it's there in black and white with the court transcripts. 3 days later, you decide to upload a video with him.
No, the video was uploaded before that, surely.
No, 3 days later.
Well,
yeah.
I honestly don't remember.
Well, it's very convenient. You
know,
if you don't remember.
Yeah,
it's very convenient. And I'm not gonna say whatever I want to say, because it could be could be thingy, you know, like you're an old man suffering from dementia, and then it'll just be, oh look, AY is the bad guy. Yeah. Let's just hope you don't forget again, John. I suppose, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it depends how bad it gets, I suppose. But anyway, not for you.
Don't even try that because I've seen that move, mate.
What
move?
It's a shame,
Yeah.
Dukes. It's a shame. It's a right shame he didn't forget to upload the video.
Exactly. Don't even try that. It depends how bad it gets. It'll only get as bad as you let it get because you've still got the video on your show.
Consequences.
At the end of the day, like, look, there's a lot of people, yeah, not just John, yeah, that hung around and used DJE for a bit of clout, yeah, to get some views and whatnot, yeah. And there's a lot of them people that still refuse to actually to call him out and say that what he done is wrong, you know, like you're not the only one, John, and that's why I don't associate with them, guys. You don't see me associating with them, etc.
John,
I don't know. I don't follow you about.
If you want views, John, for a video, you could review the video that you did with him and call him out, and it would probably get you a lot of views.
They're too scared to call him out, Jukes.
Scared? I'm scared of nothing that I can think of, except big crocodiles.
Listen, be careful, John, because you might forget again, geezer, what you're scared of.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, be careful.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing, you'll see the Liam Tufts interview part 2 soon, and we call all the motherfuckers out, yeah? Because we ain't scared to call them out. We ain't scared to call it out.
Well,
so
I still don't think
part 2 of the Liam Tufts interview on the 26th of this month, and we'll call out all of them. Because we ain't bothered about calling people out. What is right, and what is wrong. And we'll always stand for what's right is right.
Yep.
I hope you've had an honest life during your years.
I've not had an honest life, John. I've been very vocal about my life, guys. Yeah. Everybody knows.
That sounds like a subliminal threat.
Yeah, well, it's not a threat. I know nothing about him. I'm just saying, people that throw stones in glass houses.
I don't live in a glass house, though, guys.
I don't.
Said you did.
Well, I don't think anyone on this panel,
house,
with the exception of you, John, because I'm not so sure because of the way you're carrying on, has actually been involved in being a pervert. At this
you know what, John?
time.
One thing, John. You know about one thing. You got over time. You know about me, guys. I don't live in a glass house, and I don't throw stones. When I tend to throw stuff, I throw boulders. Yeah.
I just think you've been
stones, pebbles. Yeah.
Well, I've got to tell you, I still think you've been a bit unfair for what I, for what I know, for what I knew at the time. So
what you know. So why have I been unfair, John? Tell me how I've been unfair.
Well,
enlighten me.
I just think you have, and I'm not sure about the dates that you said that we had a discussion on here, and then I went 3 days later and put the video on.
Could be 4 days later, could be 5 days later.
Well, maybe it was 4 days before.
No, it wasn't, John. It wasn't, John. Jamie, could you remember the discussion? Yeah.
Vaguely. Only when you mentioned it did I remember, yes.
Yeah. And then if you go back and check the date of when he actually put that video up, you should be able to find the live stream, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one thing, John, I don't tell lies, this.
You don't what, sorry?
I don't tell lies, buddy. I tell the truth.
No, nor do I.
Yeah. Well, you do tell lies because you can't remember half the time.
Well, that's not a lie. That's just can't remember.
No, that's convenient. That's convenient.
Well, no, that's unfair as well.
It's not. Yeah, that's very convenient. You can remember when you want to remember, and you forget when you want to forget. Yeah.
Well, you obviously don't know anything about dementia, do you?
Well, I know a blagger when I see one.
Again, you've been unfair.
No, I'm not being unfair. I'm just giving my opinion.
I know you
but if your dementia's that bad that you're likely to stay friends with a pervert when you've got grandchildren and whatnot.
See, this is where you're going wrong. I'm not staying friends with anybody. I haven't seen them for over a year. You keep putting words in my mouth.
But at the end of the day, it's night time, John, at the end of the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that, don't you?
Well, no, because the sun's out.
But when at the end of the day, it's night time. You remember that?
Let's wrap this up. It's going nowhere.
No, it's crazy. But I sent the email. Yeah, I've got no problem to say I sent the email, and my email would still stand.
Yeah, that's fair
Worst
enough.
regards. Yeah, and F off.
Yeah.
And that is it, really. To be honest with you, like I don't associate with them type of people. I never would, and that is it. You know, that's how I think.
Well, you've had your say, but you've not been. I don't think you've been correct in everything you're saying. I'll be looking forward if Jamie can find that night, you know, and then go have a look at the date that the thing was. I'm surprised that I would if I don't even remember the talk we had, me and you.
No.
No, I don't remember that discussion.
John, do you drink or I'm not taking the piss, but do you drink or anything or?
Yeah.
You drink as well?
Yeah.
Maybe you was drunk then at the time. I don't know.
No, I doubt it. I don't normally do that.
But you would remember if you did.
No, probably not. But
Oh, there you go.
no,
Let's just wrap it up. It's points made.
Yeah, that was my thing anyway. Yeah.
And let's be real, this one getting brought up, John, unless you'd have brought it up. This one, you know, you felt like you've been aggrieved, you thought that you've been treated unfairly.
Why you brought it up.
I think he's enjoying it, to be honest.
Yeah,
with you.
so do I a few times. That's what's most annoying about it all.
Do you know why he brings it up, Jukes? Because he wants people to talk about it. He wants people to go watch the video.
Right.
He wants to earn some pennies. Yeah.
I'm not monetized.
That's what he wants to do. He wants to get his watch hours up so he can get monetized. Yeah.
I was monetized already, and before I had a year off, and I've never taken the money.
Yeah. Well, fair play to you. Yeah. Fair play to you. You can put the account in my name. Well, don't do that actually.
For a lot of people, it's attention rather than money, you know.
Yeah, food toys. Yeah, you know what it is, guys. Yeah, I might actually go back and look for the live.
Let's not. We are going to wrap up anyway. Let's not. Let's leave it there.
But I'd like to. I'm not going to
just get your ducks in order, but it is what it is. I think
I like.
Jamie, he's got more to say. Let him say it. If he's got more to say, let him say it.
John, I've got no more to say to you, guys. I said what I had to say, bro.
Yeah.
You know, I said what I had to say, mate. And that's just my opinion. Not everybody is going to have the same opinion, by the way.
No.
And just because some people have different opinions, that's cool. If people want to, yeah. That's just the way it is, I suppose.
Somebody in chat is reaching out to you, John, and saying, please remove video, John, due to your illness. Trust the good advice from panel.
Yeah. I'm
just reading out a chat.
I might well do, because that's why I came on here tonight to open. I was going to say open my heart. It's not like that.
Yeah, but you knew about that before the re-upload. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I didn't know much about it before the re-upload.
At the end of the day, mistakes happen, John. Mistakes happen.
Well, you're not going to forget it, so it doesn't matter if mistakes happen or not.
Just because I don't forget something doesn't mean other people won't, Keith.
No, probably long term they won't. You know, my subs will go down a few, and then you know my videos or whatever.
John, my subs go up and down like a yo-yo every single day.
Yeah.
Subscribers
it doesn't
matter.
matter.
Not everything.
Yeah. I mean, I lost over 1,000 when I went took a year off. Lost over 1,000 subs, and that's the sort of thing that happens. But I built it back up now, and it would be nice to carry on. But after coming on here and being honest, I think that it's good. I'll suffer a bit, and it will take a while to build it back up again.
You're going to play the long game. Fair play, John. Fair play.
Course.
Yeah, you play the long game.
It's all you can do, isn't it? But
Yeah.
obviously doesn't do me any favours, you know, being honest, because I am an honest person. I know Anthony
John, you
doesn't
can't-
think so, but
Mate,
you
I
don't.
feel like I'm being absolutely manipulated, to be honest. It's the same as when you
John, you can't be honest. You can't be an
Isn't it though?
honest
'Cause
person
it's the same
when
as
you
that
forget.
granddad stuff. Granddad, I remember I remember when you once. No, I can't believe I'm doing this. But I remember. I just got the same feeling. You once turned up and you were trying to call yourself Granddad Summer. Remember?
Yeah, it was Granddad John. It was.
Yeah, it's like trying to reel us in. It's the same thing. Like we're all dumbasses. We're not dumb.
Yep.
Yeah.
John, your honesty, that's a question, right? It's your choices.
I haven't got a problem with my honesty. I mean, Anthony's come up with something that we're not sure I don't know about, and it remains.
I seen the tell anyway with sweet tongue in your mouth. Right, wrapping up, guys. Thanks for joining.
Jerry, thanks for having me. See you all later. Have a good
Take
one.
care, everyone. Bye, mate. Bye. Oh, sorry, buddy. What?
I said, there you go, Yogi. I'll give you another clip.
Yeah, he's got a clip there, didn't he?
You got a clip. You can
he
get
got
some
a clip
shekels,
there.
Yogi.
He's got a clip there. In a bit, everyone. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Jukes. Bye. Well, we are becoming the Jeremy Kyle of the tubes. Cheers, AY, says Yogi. Right, I'm out. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening. Good night.